I should probably also do this. You're Sorman Rain, yes? What is up? Kaava. Cigar shell never walk in where I need it. I think ideally I would want the Guh in there instead. Yeah. Don't remember what was my exact setup for this. Yeah, camera, thank you. Yo, Chris, welcome. No, I'm not supposed to use living artifact there. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I wasn't even supposed to use living artifact. I don't think I needed it either, but yeah. Like for that fight in particular. Okay. I think we pretty much have the strat here. Really? Man. This guy shit is so unreliable with this armor. Fuck, man. Can never tell the fucking timing on that, because it's like fucking taking a million years to attack. Just wasting the player's time. Just waiting for things to happen. Almost. That's pretty much it. Like, it's just that, and then three more, you know, what is it called? The... Focus Strike, I think it's called. And then it's GG's. I guess I could put the timer on, just so I have it in mind. It's a good reference to have for later when I want to check certain strats, or, you know, what I did, what happened. Also, I'm gonna try without the buff, because I don't know if we are even gonna do it. I hate that attack so much. Oh man. Yeah, fuck off. I need to start it a bit earlier. I need to be throwing the shurikens a bit earlier. Fuck off. I'm sure the camera is so unreliable. Like, you get close to the fucking wall and then suddenly the camera just goes slow motion and just falls behind so much. Why? It's a fucking cicada shell betraying. It's just... I don't know, we were gonna find anything to make these fights have any consistency, honestly. They're just so fucking random. Oh, you get a bad pattern and then you just cannot really punish much at all, like just wasting a shit ton of time. Yeah, and then Cicada Shield doesn't work, amazing. Doesn't work again, amazing. Yeah, fuck off. And then what am I supposed to go? Like, he just transitions and just summons a bunch of fucking bullshit lining. Just to cover his ass. Yeah, fuck off. Don't fucking annoy minutes. And then you have to be lucky to just not get a weird positioning. So you try to fish for the back attacks, but it doesn't happen because you are unlucky. And it's like, I don't feel like the fights are particularly hard. It's just like super RNG heavy. That's the issue. Like, try to min-max them and they don't really let themselves be consistent. There's not much. So like, it's like, what do I do there, man? Like, I'm just hitting air. Just whatever, man. Like, what do I even do to make it so I actually go for the back attacks on the second phase? Which is when you want to punish the most. Like... It's gonna turn around at some point. Like, and then the moment that you have like the confusion set up, and then you have to like fish for the back because you're not in a good position, and the fight is fucking over. Because you're losing so much fucking time. Like, you're losing all the DPS and all the time because you don't have the back attacks. Yeah, fuck off, man. I don't know, maybe I should just save the lining for later, I guess, maybe. I don't know, man. You're watching in class? What class are you having? I don't know if you have the audio on. I think I'm asking. What kind of class? Thank you for the good luck. Hear it. Bro, this guy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. What am I even supposed to do, man? Like, it lasts for too long, that that transition with the lining on his ass. It's like way too fucking annoying. Oh, okay, so you can counter, you can cicada shell that and then get punished for it. Amazing. And can you cicada shell into evasion maybe? Because that would work, kinda. I mean, I think you would just rather just do evasion, but whatever. Yeah, that way. And then that I didn't fucking dodge. Amazing. Oh man. Yeah. Just wait a million years for the guy to just do something that I can actually punish. Okay, it doesn't look like it. You don't get to evade right after. I was trying that and it just didn't let me. I mean, if this makes the fight more consistent, then it might be very well worth the fight. The extra fight that you need to do. Yeah, to get it. What? Yeah, fuck off. Maybe. Wait, what? Let me see. What if I just do this? Let me try this. This might be a bit better. Off. Okay, let's try this setup. Just forget about the other thing for now and just try this. This could be more consistent. Or maybe it could be just this fucking same thing as ever, man. Like, what the fuck? Or maybe I got the setup all wrong. And we just do this. Okay, let's just try this. Well, yes, I wanted to do that. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I almost did the right thing there. I just need to... I need to pay more attention to one particular thing. What? Yeah, why, man? Like... Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I think I just need to delay that. Like, I need to do the same thing that I did right there, but delaying the lining, so it's like afterwards instead. I think that's gonna be for the best. And I always get confused when he goes like up. Like I think he's gonna do one thing or the other, and then he does the other thing. Yeah, now he did that thing. Bro, Cicada Shell didn't work. Yeah, fuck off. I need to go on his back, like on the phase transition. Otherwise, it's just not gonna really cut it. Why do you put me in front? Cicada Shell is supposed to put me in the back. Piece of shit, man. And now it didn't work. Amazing. Great ability, Cicada Shell, by the way. Very reliable, very consistent, very well. Amazing. Yep, that didn't work. Amazing. Thank you, Cicada Shell. Oh man. I hate how one of the best tools that we have is completely unreliable. Especially with the amount of RNG we have. Yep. Yep. Amazing, yeah. Fuck off, man. That's the thing, like, the moment that you don't get that, then you're fucked. That just doesn't work. This is completely RNG. Like, what else are you supposed to do, man? Yeah, and then Scout Shell doesn't work. Amazing. Cannot back attack. Amazing. Yeah. It's also very hard to tell what the fuck he's doing sometimes because so many fucking particle effects. This game definitely has a lot more of an issue with the effects and, you know, the clutter on screen compared to Nioh 2. Nioh 2 there was that, but it wasn't nearly as this bad. Yeah. Yeah, amazing, bro. Very cool. Okay. Now we're gonna try with the Mizuki spell. See if it's making a big difference or not. Then, like, it's heavily dependent on how much you can go for back attacks because of RNG. That's the thing. It's just RNG on top of RNG on top of more RNG. pretty quickly. But yeah. Yeah, just like I can't fucking go for the back because he decided to stagger in that fucking part. So I need to keep him like away from the walls because otherwise he's just gonna cover his ass, literally. But yeah, I see like there's like a big potential with the Mizuki spell. Yeah, and then he's still on the back. Insolence, insolence, insolence. Yeah, that's what I say. Fucking insolent piece of shit, RNG asshole. Seriously, man. I just want a little bit of consistency, man. Like, this is the exact opposite as a Nioh one in terms of consistency. Yep, cool, bro. Yeah, nice to get that shell, bro. Yeah. Only I could rely on something for consistency's sake, but no, there's nothing consistent in this fucking game. Everything is RNG. Come on, I want to test other things, but cannot move on until I test this more. See, like, this is what I mean. Like, I cannot go for back attacks because he's the fucking against the wall. Fuck off, man. Like, it's just every time. Every time he just happens to be against the wall covering his ass. And I cannot fucking beat his ass because of that. Oh, man. He's consistently inconsistent. How the fuck did... I don't get this game, man, I swear. I was hitting in the back and then suddenly he was turned around. Can you not? Yep, cool, bro. Cool, bro. Yeah, cool cigar shell, bro. Yep, amazing. Yep. Yeah, oh man. Guess depending on if he gets staggered, I do that. Otherwise, I do the other thing. I guess. This stagger is completely random. Feel like right though. Yeah, like that. Can someone clip that? I don't know if anyone is around on Twitch, but I appreciate it. Now, what do we get here? Which ones are consistent? I don't know. So we have this thing here. Kobizen Tomonari. I mean, this one is still good. Like, it's not that far off in level. This pickaxe is like very good. Anyways, around the 37 mark. Okay. We'll continue. Crashed. The game crashed. Actually, this is something that I didn't test. Like, some skips might make the game crash. Like later on. I wonder. I guess we get to do it again. Yay, we get to do it again. Amazing. Is this a consistent crash, I wonder? What are you doing, bro? No. That would definitely be a reset if you were to have that, like a crash on this part. Man, that one like orange thing. Ah! Yeah, I get to the point where I can't see. Shit. Like I literally cannot see shit. Right there. Then I had to guess what he's doing. Oh, imagine getting back attacks. Couldn't be me. Just all the time just chasing after the fucking back attack and never getting it. delete ninja style from the game. It's terrible implementation. Yo, Nocturnal Tina, welcome. Great call, you General Kenobi. Order Nioh 3 today? Oh, nice. Fuck off, man! Like, it's so fucking inconsistent. Like, there's nothing that I can do there to guarantee that I get the strat. Because the strat is just hope that you just don't get unlucky. And sadly for me, that is a very bad idea because I keep getting unlucky every fucking time that I try to do anything in these games. Or anything in general. Imagine getting sick like the moment the game releases. Yep, fuck off. Like, what kind of consistency you expect from this piece of shit game, man? I swear, like, it's just there's nothing. Like in Nioh 1, super consistent. Nioh 2, not that consistent, but you can always just work around and whatnot. Like, you know, if you don't grit too much, like you can keep going. You know, you're not that punish RNG wise like throughout the round. In this one, you keep getting slapped in the face with shit RNG. Yep. He barely ever starts with that, but then he decided to do it. I don't know, maybe I should just do like one strong attack instead. You know? But probably if I keep doing that, you know, in order to not get punished every fucking time, I'll end up like not doing anything because nothing is safe. Yo, Totsam Liamen, welcome. Are you kidding me right now? I swear. This game. This game sucks. Yeah, fuck off. Oh man. Fuck off, game, I swear. This is so... Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, and I accidentally pressed the fucking right thing instead of top. Why am I here? Oh. Why am I why am I in front of him, bro? Like seriously, like this game just the more I play it, the more it pisses me off, man. I swear. About how like against like it's not. Like, it is called Nioh 3, but it's not really Nioh 3. It's like a Nioh-like. It's a different fucking thing. Anyways. What? Bro, can you do the thing? Like, what the fuck do I have buttons for if you're gonna fucking ignore them? It completely ignored my second cast of fucking lightning spell, bro. Fallen-like, not a Nioh-like. No, it's a Nioh-like. The thing is, like, it's the Nioh-like with other things on top of that. Like ninja style fucks everything up. Fucks up the balance, fucks up like the you using like if you worry about min-maxing, you know, like whether you invest a lot on samurai or not, Like whether you are investing a lot on your playthrough or not, on, you know, skills or whatever, it is still better to have for the setup like the ninja. Even if you have like a particularly powerful samurai things, like for most fights, you're gonna set up a lot of things with ninja because it is that powerful. And the thing is, like with low investment, you can you barely use samurai for, like, the only reason to use samurai on low investment is because you can have like a different elemental guardian spirit on samurai. Yeah, honestly, like what I would want to see, like, just, you know, like these things, the new things, like the, you know, the aerial combat that we have with ninja. You know, we also have kind of on samurai and whatnot. Like everything that we have on samurai style, the new things and whatnot, without the weird changes of like making things just weaker for no reason, like, or slower or weaker for no reason. Besides all of that, like just add that to the system we had in Nioh 2, and that's great. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what I will do when it comes to, like, it depends on their patches and whatnot, but I'm not expecting too much, because if I expect something, then I'm gonna be completely disappointed. I mean, I am already disappointed. I don't know, like, it's what I was saying, like, the more I play the game, the more I realize there's flaws that it has, and, you know, how everything is just kind of like, because they decided to split the gameplay in two between Samurai and Ninja, Samurai being the core gameplay of Nioh series, and Ninja being like a Nioh fucking style, you know, a Nioh fucking gameplay thing. But they decided to split the two like that. Because they decided to do it, now the whole game revolves around that. And, you know, if you care about min-maxing and you care about like Samurai, then you're gonna get fucked. Because Samurai is just not efficient. And, you know, with all of that, like, you also have like certain bosses that are designed to be, you know, beyond the ninja being stronger in general. You know, some boss fights are way easier with ninja, like, in general. They're like, or in more than way easier than with ninja. It feels like with samurai you're just getting punished for trying to go with samurai. You know, some fights I said, like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this with samurai? Like, I don't know, it makes no sense. Like, it doesn't really work. Like, yeah, sure, you can beat it, but only if you don't play like a fucking Nioh game. You play like a, I don't know, something else. Like, Nioh is not about just waiting for the enemy to do their things and then just do one or two attacks then retreat because, you know, you don't get anything. Like, you're supposed to be able to play around all of this, you know. But it's just, it just pisses me off, honestly. It's so many things that are just not really working because of what they did with Ninja Style. It's not just like not having all the weapons in Samurai Style. It's just the whole system. It's ruined because of that. Fuck. Oh man. And yeah, that's without talking about the older changes that they have done for the wars in terms of replayability, especially. But, you know, in general. Why are you facing me? Oh man. I don't know, man, like, and the system doesn't, like, you see it, like, right here. Like, I'm hitting on the back and then suddenly he's facing me. Like, fuck. It reminds me a little bit of when I was doing, like, the Kazan challenge. Which, by the way, now in the challenge, in the speedrun challenge, they have, like, Jak and Daxter, but it's like a Half-Life mod of Jak and Daxter, and there's not that many prizes or high prizes, so it's like no point for me to do it. But yeah, whatever. But yeah, it reminds me of that because like when you did that, when you were you know, playing Kazan, and you try to go for back attacks, and then you have like the NPCs around. If the NPC hit it in the wrong timing, then they turn it around. But the funny thing is that we don't even have an NPC now here. So there's no NPC to ruin it, and it still gets ruined and it gets turned around. Why? I really don't get this game, man. It just nothing works in this game. Everything sketch. See, like, why? Why? Fuck off, man! Like, why does this game not work? How the fuck did he turn around? I was hitting the back, like, just... This game just doesn't fucking work. There's no consistency to it. It's just randomness everywhere. Now let's get another crash, probably. Yeah, it just crashes. I don't know. It just keeps crashing every time that I do that. Maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe I skipped the dialogue too fast and it just crashes because of that. Because, you know, we can have things called it properly. So I'll see if I can actually... Okay, so people on Twitch, I'm gonna try to finish the fight fast now. Well, or rather not die, but I don't know, just random, you know. But I'm gonna try to make it so we have the least likelihood of the game crashing. Also, I keep not getting a back hit. Also, I keep dying randomly. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just try to give it the best shot for it to not crash, and then we'll see. Because maybe it crashes because I don't have like certain item. It could be a thing. But maybe it just crashes because I'm going too fast, and you know, the ninja doesn't want people to go fast. Can have that in their video games. Oh yeah, okay, sure. I swear, man, I dodge and it doesn't come out. It's just like you need to dodge like super early for that grab for whatever reason. I think that it's probably one of those hitboxes that they hit you like way before they reach. Like then the hitbox extends too early. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, yes, thank you for not going for the back. Okay, I got a new idea then. Not Nioh maybe, but I just kind of forgot about it a bit. What about this? Thank you for your service, camera, and any other one. I swear on that. Ugh. This thing's not working, man. To throw at least 4 shurikens. There is zero consistency in this fucking game. Yeah, and I cannot fucking see what's going on because the wall is close, and when the camera is close to the fucking wall, then yeah. The camera becomes useless. Yeah, yeah. Why? What? Stupid fucking piece of shit Tengu and Nioh. Can you fuck off, man? Like this. Just fishing for back attacks all the time is also like extremely fucking annoying because of how inconsistent it is. Yes, sure. Come on, bro. Bro, seriously. Stop moving around so much. Shit. Yeah, I just turn around because why not? Why can't he transition when he's confused? What happened to the rule of, you know, not being able to recover key and whatnot when confusion is happening? Like, what happened to that? Did we forget about that in Ninja? No. It was like, oh no, that's a speedrun strat. Oh, we gotta fucking patch it. We gotta make it so bosses don't care about it. Oh, okay, amazing. Yes. Nah. Team Ninja Studio were going like, yeah, fuck speedrunners. Fuck them. We don't want people going through the game fast. Just make everything random. Or maybe it's not Team Ninja, maybe it's just like the director responsible for this one. Not That's about it. Yeah, you just keep getting staggered in fucking years. Fuck off. Like, why can he just turn around? Like why? Why can you turn around? I'm hitting you in the back, then suddenly you're fucking turning around. I swear, like, it's so stupid. Yo, Artorias, you had to pay $1 to Twitch in order to use your card to continue your sub? Are you on browser? Are you on browser, Artorias, or are you on phone? That's weird. Have you tried PayPal instead? I think I use PayPal. Ninja, we like speedrunners to make the game fun. For this, we made bosses take longer to stagger and no more glitches. PayPal doesn't seem to work anymore. Really? That's weird. Since when? Last time that I gave the gifted subs, it worked perfectly. Excuse me? Like, why are you not on fire? Why was he not on fire? Also, I understand them like fixing glitches and whatnot, you know, I don't expect them to do it, but you know, when it comes to everything else, like, you know, game balance and, you know, how fun it can be to replay the game and whatnot, like. Not as far as I know, Artorias. Give me one moment. Pay your Twitch. It doesn't, like, I don't know, like it just gives me like the choice like immediately. Does it? Is it different? Like if you go to gift, for example, like is it different? What you see? Okay. You know what? Don't. Yeah, I checked the DM right now. Don't worry about it. What? Wait, what? Moment. Huh? What? Yes? Yes? Huh? Why is this happening? Like it tells me, like I was testing something and it tells me update payment method. And it tells me something else that it, like I'll just say it. Like I was gonna give you a sub, and then when I try to do it, it tells me like you're already subscribed to this product. However, your payment has failed. Please update your payment method to continue your subscription. Like what? I don't know, man. It's weird. Usually the red would stagger them, but it seems to not now. Yeah, like ever since the Nioh 2 DLCs, it seems like the burst counters are kind of like not super huge things to go for. You may want to do them in order to like not spawn another fucking your typo. You can fuck off. I feel like every word that I see, everything is wrong. It's just like nothing makes sense. Why? Fuck you! Damn, Schrodinger's quantum superposition of sat and not sat in time. Yo, White Rose, do you think the damage boost from equipment lightness skill is a viable strat that gives huge damage but risky? You mean equipment lightness or the unarmored death, where the less equipment that you have on you, you know, the less armor you have on you, the more damage you do. Because the thing is, like, it is quite far away from where we go. Like, let me show you. This right here is where you would get it, more or less, somewhere around here. You would have to go over here, you know, probably cross a crucible and whatnot, and then go here. So it is quite the investment to go there, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it. You got a fucking ad. Try refreshing, maybe. You probably have already tried, but you know, just in case. So yeah, like the unarmored death is around here, and it just takes a bit. No, not really. Not really, because we can just forge better gear. Like, when we go here, you know, we do the skip here in Mitagahara. Which, by the way, there's a skip that just completely skips everything, and you can go here and beat the Takeda Shingen. But it's on old patch, like older. I think it's 1.03 flat. But yeah. Yeah, nice laugh, bro. Sounded like the game locked big time. I mean, I was already there. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe I should just play. Why is it vibrating so much, man? Like, now the controller is like vibrating so much. What the fuck? Let me check the settings. I didn't get this amount of vibration earlier. But yeah, White Rose, I was thinking about it ever since, you know, I got there on my casual playthrough, you know, before the... I don't know, it was like... What day was it? I'll actually tell you exactly what day it was that I thought about it, because I encountered it. Let's see. On the 21st. On the 21st at before 6 p.m. To the 1st of January, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I can test that as well. Depends if I have like the thing is I kept crashing after this fight, so I still don't know if I can even progress. What? Man, why do you do that, video game? Like, I tap triangle and then I get a hold input for no fucking reason. I don't know, man. We were also talking about going, you know, doing clanless runs on Nioh 2 just to see how that is. You know, since Nioh 3 right now is just not being very speedrun friendly at all. Like, just, what are we supposed to do, man? Like, even if, like, the route itself, you know, we have basically the route already between me and Sam. We have basically done the route. Sam has gotten more time because, you know, he wasn't as sick as I was, at least. So he could actually spend more time doing this. And has gotten pretty much to the end of it, or close to it, I don't know. But like the route is, you know, it's like you can do one thing or another, whatever. The issue is the enjoyability of the run. Like how nice of a run it is. And right now, it's not nice. Not very nice at all. What about... Okay, let me try this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot I didn't have that. It's okay, like, for that one, I think it's not really worthwhile to do. Just die already, you piece of shit. Oh man. Now, let's take this as slow as possible. By the way, this quaking tone file is not consistent, so I'm just gonna go back to that one. As close as possible. Okay, let's just talk to him. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it to not crash. Now, please, don't crash. It crashed. Okay. What do I do then? I can try one more thing. I don't know why it's crashing. Maybe it's an NVIDIA thing. Settings. Up. Let's see. Just remove the media overlay, just in case. We'll try it again. Well, at least it should be independent of, you know, how fast I do it. So we'll try it now without the NVIDIA overlay, because I had it active. And then if it still crashes, I'll try to change one more setting. And if it still crashes, then it's probably the fact that I skipped the thing. I don't know. Wow. Okay, that's kinda decent. Okay, now without the media overlay, will it crash? Place those, yeah, will it crash? Place your bets right now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's not crashing. It crashes. Yay. Okay, let's try the other option that I had. Try the changing a setting for the cutscenes, because maybe the auto skip cutscene is not working properly. Maybe that's the why it crashes. If that doesn't work, then we will see. I don't know. I might have to check some stuff, see if I find something about it. Game settings. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay. We'll see if not skipping this cutscene works. Okay, let's see. Not gonna skip the cutscene now, because there's no auto skip or not. No, it still crashes. Okay, let's see if I find something online. What is 1.03.04 crash Nioh 3. What about here, for example? Bugs and issues. Sluggish, crash. What about in the other place? Bug reports. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me check this. Like the thing is, it could be just the skip of that. Like if I enter the game, okay, let me go to the game real quick. Like in theory, should not have any issues. Okay, do I have any file on that? Thing is, I don't know if this is gonna be of any usage, because it might not even continue. Like, what? Oh. Let me see if I can replicate this. Yeah. Ramorag is pretty shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that. Or... No, but it's just... Yeah, this doesn't replicate that. It doesn't fucking replicate it. Can you pick up the same thing? It doesn't replicate the story thing. That's annoying. So I would have to go through the story on NG Plus, I guess, in order to replicate it, maybe. Nice, Arthurus. Yeah, this is the closest thing that I have for that point in the game. You know, if you want to check with a different file. May as well just rush through this fucking thing. Ah, fucking shit enemy. Whatever, let's just rush. I wonder if this is also like another high level tone or something. Sure. Escape. Nah. How was this? Ah. Come on, just get up. Get up there, man. Come on. Fuck. Wonky ass thingy games, bro. Fuck off, man. Why can't I? Re? What? What happened to my... Fuck. Why did I... Come on. What? Give me a moment. I'll check one thing. How the fuck is it not working, man? In theory, I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay. There we go. Fuck up, ninja. Did I mention yet that this game sucks sometimes? Wait a second, what? Demon Sukuna's axe is in Nioh 1? Is it? I don't remember. If only I had a way to make usage of that. Fuck off. Distorted audio during boss fights? Great, amazing. Okay, let me fix that. Oh. Where is it? Boom. Should be fixed now. Just gotta turn off literally everything else. That could be sounding. In theory, it would sound now. It would sound proper. It's just shenanigans with how things work. Because they, I don't know why, like they just fucked up the audio in this game as well when it comes to recordings and whatnot. Like it sounds perfectly for me, but then for people watching, and it sounds terrible because yeah. I don't know. Things. Wow, that didn't work. But yeah, I'm very much assuming that the issue is fixed right now, right? It should definitely be fixed. Yeah. So basically what I'm doing right now is just I'm capturing the system audio. Because if I use the audio capture application thing for Nioh 3, it just doesn't work. I don't know why, but it doesn't work. It just has a higher chance of sounding like fucking absolute garbage. Which is what I changed when I... You know, like on my first playthrough of the game. Which is still my only full playthrough yet. Because I still haven't done it. Haven't beaten the game yet again. Because again, I wasn't available during most of February. You know, I couldn't really bring myself to play the game that much. But yeah, basically, because of all of that, I assume that, you know, they would have fixed the issue, but they didn't. The issue is still there. So maybe I should report this as well. I don't know, maybe it's just like on OBS's end. I don't know. My absence gave you time to finish the game and spoil. Yeah. On a not so bright side, I missed out on a lot of hype for the game when it comes to streaming. But yeah, whatever. It's okay. Oh, what? What am I doing? Oh, great, amazing. Now let's see. What do you think? It's gonna crash, or is it gonna be different because reasons? Let's see.
さて、参ろうか。道すがる。
Will it crash? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna verify game files. And yeah, then we'll proceed, I guess. I don't know. Properties. I don't know, maybe it's because I was like messing around with versions and whatnot. Because I tried to do like a down patch thing. Like see if I could play on the review build, you know, before they did those changes. Anyways, while this is happening, I guess we can play some words on stream. Why not? Give me 1 second. Maybe better to use it here. Browser. Words on stream. Okay. Okay, so everyone ready? Have this around here. It's now at 29%. Yeah, let's just try to make this work. Let's go. Salam y ya. Salam. ¿No? I don't know why. What am I missing? I don't know, man. Like, I cannot think of like any English words. For whatever reason, like I cannot think of any. Oh, wait, one moment. There's another game here. And there's another one. Oh, I'll keep going for this one for now. Let's see. I know the one. I know the one. Nice. Come on, we got it. I got well. You think of another one. Well, yeah, well and well. Nice. GG's, man. Okay, we'll finish this one and then we'll see if I have fixed the issue with this. Oh, I know the one now. If you don't get it, then yeah, that's the one. There's a couple ones that I know right now. Clap I already put. I have back, clap, and buckle. I don't know if this one is one port. I think. Yo, Cedric, welcome. I think this one is gonna work, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, okay. We're just doing this because the game kept crashing at one point for me. So hopefully now it's fixed, but you know, I will finish this because I don't like leaving things unfinished. Okay, you forgot the loop! You forgot the loop! You can't forget the loop, man. Let's go. I saw it immediately, bro. Fuck too. Oh, I think I know another one. Nice. Trying to think of more, but no, the Z is fake. Z is fake. The dress. Like this one right here, like the Z is fake. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I gotta think of like the more complex ones. Okay, man. Okay, I got a good one. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good now. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see how far we go. Okay, okay, I'm guessing the Z is fake, and the A, of course, is the other letter. Tit for tat. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the Z is the fake one. Nice, nice one. Okay, we're missing. We need big ones. We need big ones, actually. This might be GG's. Eater? No. It's okay. We did pretty good. We did pretty good for 3 people. No, Eater wasn't it. Like it was. There were 2 E's, which is yeah. I was just yeah. Okay. Let me exit this. Mute. Yeah, GG's. Now let's see. Let's move that. No, I think it is fixed. Because the thing is that it tells me like 1 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. But like it didn't tell me anything else. BRB out of drinks at home. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know what happened. Because I also don't have like any mods installed right now. Also, depending. By the way, I'm gonna say this before you go, just in case. So if you're still around, depending on how the updates go with Nioh 3, I might go back to. Okay, see in a bit, Cedris. I might go back to Monster Hunter Wilds soon-ish. I do want. I'm thinking July is a good time to do it, but I do want to have like a month or so of Dragon Quest. But yeah, I might go back to Monster Hunter Wilds soon-ish. Also want to play the DLC that came out of Ninja Gaiden 4, but I'm just kind of like in the middle of this, so I don't want to leave it as is right now. You know. Wow, that hit me. Okay. Man, stop dodging like that, you piece of shit. What? Oh, I didn't have. Okay, that makes sense. This like the way things are displayed in this game, like let me put it up this way. Okay, so you know how in the game, how do I do this? Okay. So, can I do this? Okay, so here. You know how in the game, this thing... Okay, let me put the camera as well. This thing right here, you know? It's on the bottom, right? All of this is in the bottom. Then you have the boss HP bar here. You have the action around here. And you typically look higher in the game. So all these things that are like far away from, you know, the boss HP bar, the things here and whatnot, it's harder for me to notice. Like in Nioh 2, we had the, you know, the living the Amrita meter with the yokai shift, you know, the yokai abilities, you know, the anima, the ki, the HP, right? All that stuff we had it here, and the boss was, you know, the boss HP bar was here and whatnot, right? And you didn't need to worry about things over here or anything like that. So you were just kind of focused on this part, you know, this part of the game for the most part. You know, you could look at some things here and whatnot, but you know, for the most part, you just be focused on this part. You don't need to look down in order to see your things, right? So now more like it's reversed, and I feel like it's just not only is the design more like it camouflages a bit more. Like this right here. It's like very white and whatnot. I don't know. It's just like everything is just. It's harder to notice things from my viewpoint. Like, but not only that, it's like also further away from the action. I don't know, the way it was in Nioh 2 and Nioh 1, it was way better. It's way easier to notice things around here, in my opinion. So that's one of the reasons why I like the. I would like to have the option to change the HUD, because it just kind of like over here, the information over here on the bottom, I don't see it. Like for the most part, I don't see it. Just look too far away from the action. I don't know. Maybe it's just me just getting used to that older one. But either way, like I don't see why they would make it so you don't have the option to have it like in the other Niohs. Like it's kind of annoying. It's like they're saying, oh yeah, like in Nioh 3, like you know, we don't consider we did things right with Nioh 1 and 2, even though Nioh 2 everyone loves that fucking game. So we're gonna change everything, you know, and it's just annoying. I don't think anyone was asking for so many changes on like everywhere. Fuck off! Cannot make any fucking setup work consistently. Because the game is not consistent at all. You are kidding, man. Fuck off, man. It's like the moment that you do something, like in this case, you know, in most cases, like a 11 weapon, you know, 11 artifact, whatever. And in this case, like doing that Guardian Spirit skill, like. Or just drop something random and just everything is bad. Why can you do that, man? Like seriously, why can you do that at all? Fuck off! Yikers, man. Fuck off! Can't do that. Yeah, fuck off, man. Like, it's just, I don't know what to tell you, man. What am I doing? I don't know. Why? Bitch. Ah, okay. No, that's it. Yo, Tedray. Welcome. How you doing? No, will it crash or will it not crash? I wonder. I'm gonna bet on crashing. Okay, it did not crash, but it just... I saw something that made me think that it was about to crash. Okay.
この霊符の力があれば、結界の汚れを払うこともできよ
う。Oh, right. So, what do we do here? Yeah, the load times of the game. Yeah, they have big issues with the load times. Just like they did with Wolong. But you know, even if we complain about it, it's gonna be the same thing as with Wolong. They're not gonna do anything about it. They never fix Wolong. Let me set practice. Let me check actually a couple of things, because I know there's some skips, but I don't know if you have a beast of a PC. Damn. Mount Kurama. No, that's the Rajomon. Okay, give me 1 second. lasso and optimize everything. Okay, so in theory there's no skip going on now. Oh wow. Crucible. Can we skip the crucible? Ninja logs, okay, that's good. Okay, so we can just go around the crucible shenanigans. At this point, I don't think we need to worry about the Jijiko anymore. No auto pickup, so you can read the items better. The thing is, if you're fast picking up things, it is faster than auto pickup. And then also when we're doing like speedrun routing, we want to, within reason, be able to see what is a consistent the UX. Well, we want to be able to see what is a worthwhile, consistent drop that we could get, or like loot or whatever. So we can check several spots, and if it's not important or not important enough, and then we just don't pick it up. So, like for example, if we get like a weapon that is not consistent, user interface is really bad. Yeah, it's way worse than on Nioh 2. And Nioh 2 was great, but in this one is bad. Kinda feels like I feel in a similar way with Nioh 3. I feel in a similar way to how I felt between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3. You know what I mean? I love Kingdom Hearts 2, but I did not like what they did with Kingdom Hearts 3. Never play Kingdom Hearts? Do not be fooled by the Disney shenanigans. It has really good stuff. Again, I'm not a fan of the Disney shenanigans. So I recommend playing at least Kingdom Hearts 2. It's really good. Again, the start, for example, is not. It's like it starts pretty slow, but the end game of Kingdom Hearts 2 is really good. Yeah. Thank you, video game, for not letting me disable pop-ups. You just miss Kingdom Hearts on PS2. I see. I mean, if you were to be judging, you would be wrong. But I wasn't saying that because I thought you were judging. I'm just saying that, if you have the opportunity, give it a shot. It's really good. Yeah, the end game or post game even boss fights from Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix are really good. Okay, what is this? Kipple 7 Grips Gauntlet, okay, nothing. So I'm just checking things, see if there's anything worthwhile. Yeah, that's not worthwhile. I'm not sure if there's even any... Well, like this one, for example, the Lumicide Fragment, really good. Very worthwhile thing to find. Because fragments, you know, like everything that is like large Spirit Stone, Lumicide Fragment, all the Amrita stuff has potential to help with fights a lot. A lot of potential to help with fights. Speed them up, the fights, make them more consistent, all that stuff. Tiger Running Amulet. One thing which might not help your speedrun in the early 60 minutes, have you tried Nupepo with Carnage? Yeah, the thing is, we might... Oh, I mean, we might get Nupepo on the next region, I guess, you know, on the Antiquity. Because otherwise, like the side mission takes quite a long time to do. I don't think it would be worth it. No, Nupepo is in Antiquity. In the... Isn't the Wraith version like the one in Antiquity, or am I tripping? If it's on Bakumatsu, then it's way too late already. Like maybe with DLCs, you know, speedruns with DLCs would be more worthwhile, but no. Oh no, I'm going this way. This is slow. Oh wow. One shot it. That's an item, but I don't know what that item is. I couldn't even see it before I got to one shot it. Yeah, that's very far away. I'm very late, so... Can you pick up the thing? Yeah, it's not good enough. That one is too risky to get for, you know, the potential. Man, let me on. Yeah, you probably just want it for NG Plus runs, but I don't think you want it for new game runs. Takes too long, it's too late.
そういえば、竹千代はまだ顔を合わせていなかったな。残る結界をたどって真相に迫れば、いずれ静かにも会えない。
Fuck off.
はびこる新玉どもを倒せば手がかりを得られるやもし
It
れない。
would take too long though. Yes, yes, enemy base. One up. Great. I don't remember the way to go. Here? Like I've gone through this once. I mean, that one doesn't take too long, but it's... sadly samurai logs are not that beneficial for the run. Fuck off, man. Oh, fuck. There's one Onryoki. What did Onryoki give again? I don't remember. Like with the spell, I mean. The fuck is going on? My bot and Zod are just like beefing on the speedrun Discord. Power talisman. How good is the power talisman? Fuck off, Wolf. I think it sucks. Game? Bro. Team Ninja, please fix your fucking game. WL1 attempts? What? I read that as Wolong 1. It's like, bro, Wolong 2 confirmed. Yeah, another crash. Oh, weapon level 1. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to know that, I guess. Normally when I say like level 1, like I don't say L1 because that's confusing. It's like, so I just do LBL1. That's what I do. So at minimum I would recommend saying WLBL1, because otherwise it's just confusing. Level 1 is for you, character level 1. Like, to me, level 1 is always about your character. When you say level and nothing else, is your character. If you mean the weapon, you specify, or you know, your equipment or whatever, you specify. That's how I've always done it and always seen it as well. Because in many games you don't really have weapon level, you just have character level and that's it, right? So in every game that there's like a level, then you have like the level on the character at the very least, and not necessarily on the. Yeah. But to me, like, that's... It's kind of... Honestly, like... With BL4, it makes sense, because you cannot go level 1. Your minimum level is 4, which is stupid. But, to me, it's dumb to say SL1 or RL1 when you can just say just level 1. Yeah, same. I also did a BL4 run. It's just dumb that the minimum level is 4. But you were still a tiny teenager. Your username was Lucario level 1, so you understand level. Yeah, I'm just saying that, I don't know, like, when you say WL1, like, I don't understand that, like. When you say BL4, I understand it because it's like the, you know, the weird one, right? But in my opinion, the Nioh challenge run, the only leveling attribute, it's nothing new. I think someone was doing it on Nioh 3. I don't know. It's kind of like whatever. It's more like a meme run than anything like that. Anything else. Like, it's not really a challenge run, it's more like a meme run. At least when I did something similar to that, it was like a meme run. It wasn't a challenge run. It's like when I say, for example, like sword only run and that's it. That's a meme run. When I say but I only level up this, that's a meme run. When I do a challenge run, it's like either level 1 or no magic, no, like something that actually limits you, not just like a meme rule for the run. Like, heart only run is not a challenge run, it's a meme run. In the same way that, you know, you cannot call like a weapon, a specific weapon only run a challenge run unless you add like more rules to it. Like I did, like the pure weapon, you know, pure weapon type, like pure sword run, for example. That is a challenge run because I wasn't using magic. and I wasn't using like yokai shift. I wasn't using like anything basically beyond just the weapon, and that's it. And the game is not designed with that in mind. Yeah, if the only quote-unquote challenge, or you know, the only rule of the run is just you only level up a specific stat, for these games that is not a challenge run. For other games it might be a challenge run. It's like, for example, when you in Dragon Quest 8, for example, if you say fisticuff only run. Yo, Corpi, welcome. Like, you're only going for the... like, you're not using weapons, of course. And on top of that, you're only leveling up, like, the skills for fisticuffs, right? Maybe it's not the best option, but I guess another one would be, like, okay... what was it? Like, I forgot the name of it. There was, like, a challenge run that was like you only go for the weapons that are considered the weakest. Like, for example, for Hero it was the boomerangs, I think. For Yangus it was the hammers. For the maces or whatever. For Angelo I think it was the staffs. And for Jessica it was the knives. Something like that. I don't know. The specifics don't matter. But it's like, you're only doing that in that kind of game, and that makes it challenging because you're limiting your options in a turn-based RPG, right? So it makes sense to call that a challenge run because, you know, you have to adapt to your lack of options because of that. But if instead of doing all of that, you just say, okay, I only level up this stat on this game. I mean, it's not really a challenge. Again, I don't know if people around here have played Dragon Quest 8, but I guess you could more or less understand it either way, you know. What stat would you level if only one? Guess you go stamina. Depends. In terms of there's several things that you could consider in this. Like, if you focus on effectiveness of your attacks on ninja, you could go, and you know, like being able to use more equipment and whatnot, you could go intelligence. If you want to spam magic, obviously, like if you want to just use as much magic as possible, you could just go magic only. But it really depends on what you want to do, right? Like with hard, you're gonna have more ki. With stamina, you're gonna be able to carry heavier things, and you are gonna be doing more damage on axe, for example. So it's different things that you could take into consideration. Can already say those challenge runners will not do the level 1 challenge. Ninja, you would go skill because it's OP. Okay, give me 1 second. Damn. Got a friend that just did a temple and got 2 S ranks on Zenless Dawn Zero. But I don't know, like, intelligence seems really good in general. Haven't dedicated too much time on thinking about that, but What? Constitution and cosplay Honda, no matter the weight. Stamina is a great option for samurai, yeah. Try to do the Shadow Arts route and see how strong it is, but ninja tools are insane. Yeah, for sure. Imitating NPCs for a round would be funny. You know, I could do something like that. For NG Plus rounds, you can set the get the sets complete or use cheat engine. And you're used to feathers? No, I am not used to feathers. Like I messed around a little bit with them when I was trying to do like a hybrid route on something like that on Nioh 2, but in general, no, not really. But yeah, Nioh 2, like, I don't know if Sam is around or not, but Sam is way more used to that and shaped. I just never liked the... I never liked the feathers themselves. Like, I would say this, regardless of, you know, like, lack of consistency, RNG, run being absolutely fucking annoying to do, as far as we know right now. You know, we might discover more setups, we will see. I would say, I would sooner run Nioh 3, as it is right now, than Nioh 2 with feathers spam. But I would sooner do runs without clan on Nioh 2 than grind the runs here. I'll do a few runs at least on this, depending on updates and whatnot, but yeah. Wait. Oh, this is not one. Okay. Bombs were really great in Nioh 2. Feathers getting nerfed in Nioh 2 kind of proves Ninja doesn't like speedrunners? What do you mean? Quite the opposite. Feathers never got nerfed in Nioh 2. I don't know what you're talking about. Feathers are still like broken as fuck in Nioh 2. That's why we still have like the featherless category. If they were not viable for speedruns, we would not have the featherless category. Didn't they make them slower after launch? If they did, it did not pose a problem, or at least not that much of a problem. Like, it's like, for example, when they nerfed Jatsu no Kami. When they nerfed Jatsu no Kami, you think like Jatsu no Kami stopped being bad? Stopped being good? No, it's still like one of the best fucking soul cores in the entire game. Like, it just became a bit less broken, but it's still like insane. So, yeah. Sacred water. here. It's not here, right? No. Okay.
侍どもめ、やりたい放題か。
Yeah.
俺たちの村まで荒らしやがって。
松尾大社から逃げてきたのにここも逃げる場所なんてね。
Unarmed? I did that. I actually went one step further and I did unequipped. Was it any interesting? I guess I can go check because I don't remember that much about it. Honestly, it's been so long since then. I'll go over and see if I can find any highlights on it. I mean, it wasn't the easiest thing that I got done, that's for sure, but it wasn't the hardest either. I'll show you in a moment. Yeah, it wasn't the strat, that much I can tell you. Definitely considered it, for sure, but... Okay, I gotta stop messing around. Seriously, keep messing around. Because that's a slower for us, and actually I did that at the start. But honestly, then I thought, yeah, that's gonna just take a while. By the way, let me try one thing. No, not here. Sorry. Not here. At some point, for whatever reason, there's a glitch that becomes enabled. That we thought it was patched, but it wasn't. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, this. Change Guardian Spirit. Yo, Shilot! Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing, man? Appreciate it. Did some Nioh 3 noise. I'm doing alright. How are you, man? I mean, more wind damage is good, I guess. I don't know. It's not like we're gonna use the other thing much. Let me just try this for now. Bit too much work aside of that. Good noise. Let me actually do this. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. I'm kind of like doing more routing as usual. I had to mess around with certain things because for whatever reason I was getting crash, a consistent crash. So I had to repair that for whatever reason. You were in a boss fight? No, welcome back. Raiders of the Lost Shields Arc. Damn, that's it. Couldn't shout out, it's okay. You can you do like the slash thing? Like a slash shout out? Because I cannot do it from, like, I changed my thing and I cannot do it now. On my end. At least, maybe I can, but it doesn't show me that I can. Windows 11. Sadly. Sadly, we are on Windows 11.
この地は都の西の端。それゆえ結界が安置
Honestly, like,
先ほどの巨大なカラスといい
I'm not sure if I'm gonna have issues if I do it,
結界は本殿北
but I'm really thinking about switching to Linux. Like, I've been thinking about it for months, but I'm thinking like maybe I'll have some issues with compatibility of different things and whatnot. It's getting better for sure, but that's because game is not supported on Windows 10. Yeah. Okay, enjoy the shower, Shilot. Thank you for stopping by. Bakama. No. What? I dodged! You gave me the dodge! How the fuck was I crushed to death if you gave me the dodge? I see. So if you have like I have like a 4060 Ti, so Linux is gonna give me issues. That's what you mean, right? Oh man. If only Microsoft was a decent fucking platform instead of, you know, what it is. Yeah, this is probably not worthwhile to do. Yeah, this is like the thing. Yeah. Played around with it, playing around with it a lot in the Steam Deck. So with Nvidia, you might lose 40% performance for some titles, but with AMD, you might even gain 5%. Damn, that's bad. What is the state of AMD graphic cards right now? How do they fare in general?
見間違いか？灯籠の火が動いたの。
雨の日の光がここで何？
Samurai locks there, you could get it. Very good. Do you have one of those? Which one do you have if you do? Around 50, 80 performance for half price, then sticking with the AMD. Ray tracing and upscaling is still behind Nvidia. If that matters for one. 4090, but two colleagues have the 9070 TX XT. So. Have the new PC by the end of the year for like 2K. Okay, good to know. So for example, if like I have, okay, so my build is like 7800 X3D with 32 gigs of RAM, and then you know, like a 4060 Ti with 16 gigs of VRAM. Do you think, at least at some point, if I have too many issues, I should switch to an AMD? Again, I don't plan on, because I kind of want to save money, but like I'm talking about the GPUs. Need to check prices, yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now it's not the best time, of course, but you know, just asking. It's a hammer there. Let me say fragment, that's really good. Yeah, I see. Mine is from like 2 years ago, or 1.5 years ago. So you can, oh yeah, that's like the item for. Yeah, it's not worth it to get. Not a big fan of RTX. Yeah, using 1080 Ti until 2 years ago. I was still doing pretty good. Yeah, it really depends on what you do, of course. Oh yeah, what about in regards to... Ninja logs. I mean, this might be worthwhile. What about in regards to the... to the VRAM? Lightning number. Vigorous spirit. Is that the one that I remember? If it is that, then it's really good. Bum. 1080 Ti also still runs Nioh 3 amazingly good. Got it card. Your all 1080 Ti runs in a friend's PC and he's having no issues with Nioh 3. Very interesting. How much VRAM you want highly depends on your resolution. Wouldn't go under 12 gigs even with 1080p anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, when I am doing I see. It's not what I thought it was. Oh yeah, Yokai Vanisher. Where did I get that? Where did I get this one? These two are really good. Because it's gonna help me a lot with... these two are gonna help me a lot with, you know, not letting them recover key. I don't remember where I got. CPU hungry? Yeah. Like... Thing is, in my case, like, if I am not streaming, the game runs pretty fucking well. But the moment that I start streaming, it just, like, the resources are going haywire. I'm not sure if I should just invest on more key. Like with heart. I mean, I do need more magic, I think. So like 15 magic, I think it's gonna be the sweet spot at least. But maybe even 20. Can always just, you know, change that eventually, but this doesn't give me damage, that's the thing. For now, let's just try that. Let's see, do I get any benefit here? Is that a stamina or what is it? Constitution. Do we get anything here? Like, for example, this. Straight and true. It's not really useful. Head of Iga Ninja. The Iga Jonin set is pretty good. But you need... Like, what would be actually feasible? Like... 3-4 pieces? Maybe 5 even? But even then, like, we don't have that. I don't know, it's probably not a good idea to think about that right now. Right now we want either more key or just more damage. I think probably like the damage is the best thing. Yes, they have patched several skips. I think that one they didn't. But they fixed other ones that maybe you guys are not aware of. I can showcase them later, I guess. Most of them have been found by either Sam or Zot. Like the thing is, with more intelligence, we get the more recovery speed, which is really good. But how good is it compared to just more damage? Like, okay, so we have, at the start we have 25 ninjutsu power, right? And 462 melee attack. We go dump everything here. You know, we definitely gain a lot of ninjutsu power, right? Go from 25 to 217. And not that much with melee attack, honestly. The melee attack is lesser. Still pretty decent, but not so much. With the intellect, we just go from 294 to, like, yeah, like, if we only wanted for that. And the effect duration is not, like, insane either. So I guess it's just a skill and magic. We just want the skill and magic. But then again, like, one moment. Like, right now, what was I gonna test? Oh yeah, okay, let's check the caps, the soft caps. So, looking at ninjutsu power, we get 15. Then we get 13. Another 13. Then 11. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. And then after 15 we get 9. 9, 9, 9. So all the way 9, all the time 9, except for here. From 25 to 26, it drops to 8. 8, 8. The thing is, it's not like a super, like, it's not a big fall off, that's the thing. Still 8. Then it's 7. It's not a big fall off, but it does fall off. Some missions in Nioh 1 DLC are just boss plus tank fest, yeah. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, 7. Yeah, everything is just that. So how worthwhile is it? Because we go from 25 to 374, right? So if we stop at 15, for example, that's not really not great, right? We stop at 25, that's 217. Like, where do we stop? And again, the key recovery speed is it's not a huge change. 4.4. It starts with 2 is to 1. One 4. One 3. 9. Yeah, after 10, it's the biggest dip. So we could go just with that, but it's only really like it's basically like a what? Around a 4% increase? 4% is not that much. Like, I don't think like it's 10 more key recover per second, but key is gonna be, you know, like again, it's almost 1,000. So it's really like, yeah, it's effectively speaking, it's about like a 1% increase. So it's not very worthwhile. So I think we just go 20 magic and then the rest on skill probably. What about the strength? Strength does influence the Tonfa, but not that much. Constitution. I mean, Constitution does help with both Tonfa and Axe. Strength and Constitution are those stats that do that. I mean, we could just go with Strength, I guess. There's this minor here. $29, $27. 29, 27. You actually benefit more from that. So I guess we could go you could start with a skill. Get that ninjutsu power up. Then we could include also the strength. Because, you know, like we go from plus 26 to plus 38. right? It is not worthwhile then. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, if we only care about the damage with magic and whatnot, we might just only level up like skill and magic, and that's it. No point on leveling up anything else. Really. There's also like key damage dealt, which is a strength. But again, it's not like a big difference either. It's not a huge increase or anything like that. And heart does not influence ninja sword or tonfa, so it's kind of useless in that regard. I mean, it does give us more key and key recovery speed, of course, which is really good. But it doesn't give us any damage. And effect duration again, like, it's not gonna matter that much. I think it's just this. Okay, Soul Core, Somnia Box. Let's bring back the things there. And then we have the Great Tengu Soul Core over here. And right now we don't really need to go for more magic, but we're gonna get what is it called? The Barrier Talisman here, Kekai. So it's gonna be important. No, Yamabushi year is not exactly very cool. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, really? Wow, what the fuck? I'm supposed to have full Ambrita meter here, so doesn't really matter if I die here and whatnot. Your pulse is working. I'll read you in a moment. What? Is there a gear set that extends living artifact direction for set bonus? I'm not too sure, honestly. Like, one thing is that I don't really focus much on like endgame builds or anything like that, because you know I don't really care much about it. And two is that I have not been able to play the game that much. Like on February, I got sick, didn't have the energy to play, so I barely have over 100 hours, and it's mainly the you know, my casual playthrough plus me messing around a little bit on NG Plus, not much, and now with the routing on the speedrun. Why is Sanada so fucking stubborn? You kick his living weapon, spamming his ass twice already, and he decides to attack Tokugawa yet again. Yeah. Oh, really? What is that anymore? Never seen that one. Zip kick. Oh man. Yeah, like this boss is like super easy casually, but speedrun wise, it's weird. Oh fuck. Ah, now I don't have the thing, so I cannot do that. But you know, wasn't aware of it because I can't. It's like the hat is wrong, and they didn't change it, so it looked like it does in Nioh 2. Fuck off, man. So we gotta get like a Nioh 2 style hat, man. Bro. On other news, by the way, I forgot to mention it. Yesterday I went to renew my driver's license. Just in case. Man. Maybe I should just spam the line in there. No, man, I keep forgetting about the whole thing. Oh, what? Thought I timed the cicada shell properly. This run is gonna be like, how the fuck did I not get the cicada shell there? Just didn't do anything. There we go. Fuck off, man. Doing those bullshit ass shit. What? That hit me? How did that hit me, man? Oh yeah, I don't have the thing there. Yeah, I guess I don't need to do it there. I can just do the other thing first. You're kidding me, man. Fuck this. This game's stupid, man. Game dumb. That is my verdict. Okay. Just checking on the Nioh Runs Discord. In some discussion. What? Okay. This is the run. Oh man. The thing is, like, beating him is not the objective. The objective is... Yeah, I thought I dodged the grab, but apparently not. The objective is to get like a somewhat reliable strat, which is easier said than done in this game. Fuck off. He learned to swipe. from Gyuki, I would say. I do like more damage, bro. Fuck off. Fuck off. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Do no damage, man. Takes too long. There's nothing else that I have is gonna do more damage, that's the thing. Like, I have this level 75 weapon, but... I don't know. I mean, it is not a hard fight. Like, I can beat him more or less consistently if I'm careful enough, but I don't know, man. Whoever decided that dogs and foxes need more HP than a fucking gnocchi is your least favorite ninja employee. Damn. I think that's just oh. The ninja balancing in a nutshell. Oh, what? You missed me, bro. What the fuck is this guy doing? Seriously, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just keeps teleporting and just going like behind me and whiffing. What the fuck? Front fight. Oh fuck. Why am I not getting that thing? Bro, seriously. Yeah. Like it's a pretty easy fight. If you don't get like, absolutely fucking trolled at the start. But it's pretty long. That's what she said. I mean, what? Fuck off. See, like, the start is the issue. Funnily enough, the start is the issue. Like, the diagram phase, with all the bullshit that we throw at him, not that big of an issue. How much, I mean, we could do this as well. Because I think one of these ones, I think it's consistent. Either way, it doesn't matter too much. Shame that we cannot exit that fast because the ninja nerfed that for some fucking random movie. And that random reason being fuck us speedrunners, I guess. What? Why? 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 Why did that hit me, man? I swear. Ah. Fuck off. Not even count on the fucking enemies hitting you. This stupid thing. I don't know. I don't think it's even worth it to do the other one, like the level 4. Level 4 confusion. It just feels like you just waste time like applying it with switching samurai. That's the state of of Nioh 3 right now. Like switching to samurai is just not worth. Sad but true. We need to start doing the thing earlier and just pop that and whatnot. I don't know, is this... Like, there is a rhyme or reason on what we are doing, of course, and it works. But sadly, there's no rhyme or reason to what the boss itself is doing. It's just random. And that kind of makes the whole, you know, strat finding and execution strat especially not as good as it could be. I think speedruns shine when in these kind of games, you know, in action games, when you can just do complex but consistent strat. And doesn't look like there's such thing in most of the fights, at least in this game. Like, what do you guys say, like, on action game speedruns, when you get to the point where you as a runner, or, you know, the runner, is able to just manipulate the fight in different ways, you know, with complex strats and whatnot, but, you know, manipulate the fight in such a way where something is always happening, but it's always in control. I think that's the best stat, you know, the best thing about action game speedruns, but that is not the case in this one. It's just chaos. And then, for whatever reason, like, I do the, what is it called? The Guardian Spirit skill, you know, with this Guardian Spirit. And normally, after using it, I am mid-air, you know, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be mid-air, so I do like an air combo or whatever, like I do something in the air and whatnot, right? But then other times, even while doing the same thing, it just grounds me. Like, it puts me on the ground instead of being mid-air. So it's like, why? Why is that a thing? Oh, man. Hey, did you guys see? I'm guessing you did, especially if you're kind of somewhat of a fan of these things. You guys see about the Eiichiro Oda putting like what the One Piece is in a box, and then put it on the bottom of the ocean at 600 something meters of depth. And then people are just, you know, have already figured out where it could be, where it should be. Oh wow, didn't fucking get it. Why are you so slow? Ah, man. It's gonna be dinner time in very, very small amount of time. Lost in the last mission of Nioh 2? Nioh 1, sorry. Can you fuck off, man? You're an idiot? Damn. Sorry to hear that. I heard there's no cure. Okay. It's okay, I got him. No. Oh man. This guy. Fuck off, man. Like, it's just. It can be like a very fucking doable fight, like, where like nothing goes like terribly wrong besides just not doing enough damage and whatnot. Or it can be absolute fucking garbage because he just keeps doing bullshit all the time. Ugh. Man, why does it not work properly? Why is this game so shit? Oh, I swear. Yeah, fuck you. Man, like, if I tell the game to do something, it's just like there's a chance that it will not do anything. And you know that's great for consistency. Also doesn't help that whenever that happens, I'm just everything is just a bunch of fucking particle effects everywhere, and I cannot see shit. People were complaining on Nioh 2, man. Like in Nioh 3, you literally like very often you don't know what the fuck is going on because there's so much shit going on. Some of these bosses requires 100% of some elements negation to even have a sliver of chance for the crusher. You mean like a blocking, like negation of the elemental damage on block, or what do you mean? Fire horse, idiot. Like the Yamagata Masakage horse thing, or camera settings. I don't know, maybe it's worthwhile to do this. Everything feels very far away. Feels like typically I don't really like having the camera far away. Oh, fuck off. Because I don't know, like I can put it pretty close, of course, but shell percent. Oh man. No, I don't want to shut down Windows 11. What the fuck? Why does it sometimes do that? Like sometimes like I'm just playing, I'm like I'm not tapped out or anything like that. But then it randomly just decides to just focus on something else. When I do Alt F4. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'll do the fight one more time before I check one thing. I possibly go to eat dinner. Amazing. Well, when I get stunned, and I'm basically just dead and waiting for the sentence. Oh man. Well, see, like, why can that happen? Like, it reminds me of when in Nioh 2 you have like the peril counter, and you could just like dodge through an attack instead of countering. Fuck off! Why? Game dumb. Also, when I play with ninjas, like it's kind of like Nioh, but not really like Nioh. Why is this here? Huh? What if I just... Okay, what about this? What about this slightly different setup? Okay, let's put Warzone Stream. Enjoy. I'm back. What is up, everyone? Oh, GG's. Okay, we'll do this. We'll finish this one, and then we'll do one more, and then we'll continue. How about that? So I have like one full one here. Yeah. Getting hot in here. Yeah, one more after this one, and then we'll continue with the routing. Cables, cable management. I know the second one, I think like this, the second longest one. Yeah. Let's see, Curio. Like the single one. That one. Skur, maybe? Course? Course. Course, maybe? Orcs. Course doesn't count. Course. Course. Rio? No? No. Rico! GG's. Okay, let's continue. Lotta. Oxil. I don't know. Shiloh? Island? What the fuck I was supposed to get here? Taxi. Last second. I didn't. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Like I didn't think it was an actual word. Axil. Okay, well, let me look it up. Upper angle between the lateral argon, such as the leaf. The sim. Oh, that one. Okay, so it's like plant anatomy or tree anatomy. Ah. Fuck. I was gonna type that, but then I got skill issued, and I couldn't type it. Fuck. Okay, so by the way, like the fake one is the O, yeah. The O is fake. How could I forget about the girl? No, like the O is fake. You can't, and there's no O. Quiet. Okay, two more, and we full clear it. By the way, they are in order of they're in alphabetic order, so it was between the T and the W at the start. So in case you're wondering, like the order is basically like from, you know, less letters to more letters, right? But beyond that, on each pack is you know, if you start with an A, for example, it will be at the start. Yeah, alphabetical. Okay, let's continue. Okay. The O or the C is fake. Okay, so I'm gonna try nice and see if it gets it. Okay, the O is fake. O is fake. Always fake, it's smoking green stuff. Is the game too loud or something? Ah. Is the game too loud, by the way? How loud is it? Okay. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Green stuff. Remember, when I say the O or the whatever letter is fake, is that one doesn't exist. Like that one is there, but just to fool you. Okay. One last one. Okay. Easy. There's another one, long one. Luther. Maybe lead. Drew is already there. Damn. Green stuff, I'm so disappointed at you. What do you mean I got weed before you? With that name. You wrote it? Are you sure? Remember, you are locked from guessing more if you guessed recently. Yeah, you put Drew, and then you said weed, and then you put Drew again. Your shade. Thank you for the good luck. I am on the lurker thing. Remember the guy that reminded me of lurker from Jak and Daxter? The fight itself is not too hard, but it's just like we don't have much damage, man. Like by the time the first confusion combo thing happens, and we deal with that, still not done. But yeah, the fight itself, once you get it going, it's not too bad. But in all the fights, there's always the start is really weird. You try to punish and all the stuff, but is it? It's so easy to then look him as well with the parry. You mean the counter or the what is it called? The katana parry? I'm not sure if that's gonna be worth it. know what the two remaining ones are. Yeah, GG's everyone. Let's see where we can go with this. You ever played this game, Shade? Okay, let's continue. No. No? I know the one. Okay, I know the one. There we go. The mountain. Mint, maybe? Before it runs out, mint. Mini. I don't know what to put. I'll just put mint. Inmate. No, like, there's no E. There's no E. Why is anima not a thing, man? Manta. Okay, manta. Like that to me is a word in Spanish, but not in English. But... Nami, Nani, Dima, Mati, Nita, Nina. Yeah, it's a guessing game. It's basically what I play when I go eat dinner and whatnot, so people have something to do. I used to do it a lot before, but then I kind of just dropped it for whatever reason, and now I came back to it because I remembered about it. So yeah, we'll just finish this one before we continue with the routing, you know, strat finding and whatnot. I'll show you what I have on the strats for the boss. Fine. Unlike like him. Oh, I know another one. Now it's just 4 words, 4-letter words. So. Oh no. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I don't know why Kiln doesn't. Oh, okay, never mind. I was... Why did I try that? Line. Remember about the thing? Okay. I think next one is probably gonna be pretty rough. Because we're having it not too terrible. Okay, let's see. So far I'm winning. Okay, I think the B. No? Yeah, the L is fake, yeah. L fake. No L. Your Genesis, the L is fake. Okay, we're progressing to the next level. Cool. I guess we skip maybe a couple. No, one level. Next level. Okay. Police. The J is fake. J is fake. But remember that the P and C are worth 3 points. For example, Cope is pretty good. Okay. Lies. Did we have lies or no? Damn, you're getting closer, Arthurius. Okay, let's see if we go past this one. I see. Okay. Okay, come. It all might be fake, yeah? No. No, there's only 2. No, it cannot be real. Yeah, it's probably the T. Yeah. Man, the ones with the fake leather are so can't. Yeah, the fake leather can be so rough to detect in time. You have already spent a lot of time with that. Okay, so we'll keep going with this. One more later, maybe. Okay, so Shade, are you still around? Let me know. No, okay. I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't do it right. Let's see if I can get the setup now. Very cool. Oh yeah, when he does that as well. That's annoying. Oh man. Well, it's more or less the idea. And I'm thinking like maybe like the should just do like the spell instead of like the summoning. Maybe leave the summoning for later. Shade, please. Is that in reference of Fetus, right? What you posted on Discord, on the clips and bits? My job here is you didn't do anything. Oh man. You know, it's funny because I feel like that's a kind of like a common trope on all their anime. It's like I think it happened every now and then with Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Like right now, Yu-Gi-Oh, like the classic one, not the new ones, of course. It's pretty old at this point. We know if yeah, I mean, what am I doing? You know, I hate how, you know, we pretty much have to rely on what is it called? On Cicada Shell, but at the same time, oh wow. But at the same time, it's like very unreliable. Yeah, in some parts it is very good. Like for this fight, for example, in when it does certain attacks, Cicada Shell just sets you up really good. In some other fights, it's just kind of like against the, what is it called? The Tengu. It's still useful for the Tengu, but man, it's like so rough to just get it because he does certain attacks like that are like very fast when it comes out, like the stab. It's very fast, so you have to react very fast. But then on others, it does like a weird delayed attack, and it's just bad. And then when he does the slam, like you get teleported, but you get teleported in front of him because it's the weird calculation of the game going on. And then speaking of the Tengu, like I don't know if you noticed, you probably did, but so often I was hitting him from behind. And then randomly, while I was hitting it, it just turned around. Like immediately. Like I wasn't hitting the back anymore. Like, what the fuck? So bullshit, man. So yeah, the Tengu is really annoying because of that. Because it's just like, you're suddenly not hitting the back anymore. And then he's also very fucking random. But, you know, every fucking boss is super random, so. Oh, man. Like, I swear, like, I don't know what's gonna happen with future updates, but I only see myself doing a few runs and like, oh yeah, this is a decent showing and whatnot. Maybe I do like a segmented run, but not like trying to be super optimal. Just this is how a deathless run would look like, kind of more or less like that. And then after that, just call it until the DLCs at least. I don't know, because it's just. Again, it depends on the updates, but I don't expect too much from Team Ninja in this regard. Yeah, the thing is, like, in the Tengu fight, I so often I'm in a situation where I'm just trying to go behind him, but I cannot get behind, and it's just such a fucking waste of time. It's really fucking annoying to fight the... In the context of a speedrun, it is so annoying to fight the Tengu. Because unless you get very lucky, like, you're losing so much DPS just from that alone. Fuck. That's what I... See, and then sometimes that happens as well. It reminds me of like the feral counter from Nioh 2. Like you get like an iframe, but you all don't get it at the same time as well. Oh, that was terrible. I don't know why. It feels like I didn't do it too well with them. Whatever. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I did the shurikens too early. I felt like I didn't do it too early, but I guess I did. Like I was stunning him with a shuriken when I thought that, like at that point he should have been transitioning. But by the way, one of the biggest nonsense that I see in this game compared to Nioh 1 and 2 is that they go against their mechanics in this one. Like, you know how when they're confused, they're not supposed to be able to transition? Like, that one, like, in this game, like, at the start of the fight, it doesn't matter. And it's just... like, it reaches a point where they're gonna transition no matter what. So that's why we have to wait until, like, the phase transition. And then after that, the next one is also forced. So it feels like if you get rid of their key outside of the dark ground phase and you confuse them, they just don't give a shit. They're gonna trigger a dark ground phase. Like, that's so bullshit, man. I haven't tested that specifically, but it might be just like on other circumstances, but I think that's the way it works. It's just that from regular to dark ground, it just doesn't care about confusion. Yeah. Oh, great, amazing. Yeah. I don't know, they did so many things that I just feel like it literally feels like they were watching speedruns of Nioh 1 and 2. And then they went, you know what, let's just not let them do that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they did as well. And, you know, the thing is, I think the funny thing is this. I think Team Ninja doesn't like how the speedruns work. Like, you shut down the opponent, you know, you just, you know, you basically impose your strats on the boss, and the boss shouldn't be able to do anything. You know, at that point, that kind of idea. They really don't like that, and they don't like the speedruns in general. But then Koei Tecmo likes that. I'm pretty sure Team Ninja doesn't like it, and Koei Tecmo does. Yeah, it's really bad. No, I don't want to close OBS. Why? I don't get it. Like, how can this just keep happening? Like, it's not every time. It's like just every now and then. I try to close the game, and then for whatever reason it tells me, "Oh, are you sure you want to exit from Windows, or are you sure you want to close OBS?" It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I didn't click on that window. Anyways, again, this is, I don't know. Maybe I should actually just do the. Yeah, maybe I should do the. What is it called? The samurai style strat. You know, with the axe. Bro. What? Cicada shield, please. Cicada shield. And yeah, like, you're almost welcome. One of the main reasons why Ninetale Fox is such a shit boss on Nioh 1, I'm pretty sure is because they give you, you know, they have, or you know, they put the Sanada Yukimura on the boss fight, so the HP of the boss is higher because of the NPC being around. Don't do it again. I don't know, man. It's so sketchy because of, like, we don't do enough damage, man. Oh, man. I'll do it one more time, and then we'll continue. Oh, come on. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, whatever. Man. I should just not try to heal. I don't know why I tried to heal, honestly. Also, Shay, based on what you know, how do you think about like getting certain extra magic? Like, for example, I here have the here have the Mizuki one, you know, for the strong attacks. Since we do so many strong attacks, it's kinda pretty good for the Tonfa. But I don't know if there's like any better ones. Like there's also like the Sudama is like the Sudama one is really good. Low defense, like the weakness. Yeah, Carnage, as far as I know, is from Nupepo, and Nupepo is like not. Like, it takes a long time. Nice, GG's Orpheus. Oh, Ibaraki Dori, okay. Then, which one is Nupepo? But then again, Ibaraki Dori's skill, like the summon of Ibaraki Doji is really good as well. Fuck off. Ah, that was not great. Like, yeah. Like right now, what we have, you're seeing it right there. Like we have the fire shurikens for fire debuff. We have the water spirit and the water you know, familiars. We have the lightning spell. I don't know, like I feel like the Mizuki Soul Core is really good for the extra damage and key damage. The thing is, like, I don't know how long it would take to get. Yeah, right now the only issue is, well, yeah, I mean, there's two main issues. One of them is not really fixable because it's just the game working like this, which is the fact that the bosses are so RNG heavy. And the other one is, yeah, like a lack of DPS. Oh, what? properly. It would be so nice if we could have like the 2 weapons, because then it wouldn't be such a bad thing to do, like Summer Twilight. Because as it is right now, like it runs out before it becomes really useful. But if we were to have like an extra slot, then we fuck off, man, I swear. He just started running around the place like a fucking prick is. Nioh Greeks, welcome. From an effectiveness standpoint, you guys find that the split stuff doesn't feel very potent. With the split stuff, the issue is more like the tools of the weapon are just scattered around the inputs in such a way that for how it works in ninja style compared to Nioh 2, you know, with samurai stances and whatnot, you don't really get the benefits of like damage and key damage, you know, like there's no great skill to do. Like here, for example, with the Tonfa, we have damage and key damage. And split stuff used to kind of do that with Dragon Dance before they nerfed it in Nioh 2. But even if it wasn't if it was not nerfed, you just lack the setup. Like you just don't have the like good enough things to set up thing, like everything. Like you could do, for example, like Shin Crusher and Dragon Dance, right? But when I did the speedruns in Nioh 2 with the split stuff before they nerfed it, it was what was it called? The skill. Moment. I mean, I cannot even check. Like the L1 square skill, and then Shin Crusher, and then I also had Dragon Dance, right? And Dragon Dance was super powerful, right? But yeah, it just didn't get to that point. And again, like we might see a big change in the meta. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if next patch suddenly the Tonfa and the sword, the ninja Tonfa and the sword, the Tonfa and the ninja sword, sorry, are like not that great, and then suddenly like other things become more viable. They do that for sure. But it's probably gonna be more happening more in with the DLCs whenever they do them. I was not happy with their 1.02.02 patch. in this game, that's for sure. I am not happy with that patch. I feel like they killed a lot of potential. And the worst thing is, that was pre-release, you know, that was on the demo. I mean, technically, for me, it wasn't... Like, casually wise, like my casual playthrough, it happened before all of that, you know, demo and patches and whatnot. But, what? What happened there? Can you fuck off, man? I swear. Great, amazing. Just teleport to avoid every fucking thing. Thank you. I swear. This... one of the things that are like the most annoying about doing a strat on a boss or not, like doing something, and then suddenly the boss teleports and everything that you did is useless because he has... Like, it's not even like, okay, I'm gonna teleport behind you immediately. No, it's like, I'm gonna go away, have no hitbox for like fucking 1 or 2 seconds, and then come back and do my shit. Like all of those shurikens that I was doing, worthless. Because he decided to do that teleport. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, this guy's so fucking annoying. I don't know, I just... Like, I don't think it's even worth it to try and get the confusion back on. At that point. I think it's not even worth it. Because it's not gonna do anything. I'm just used to like confusion, like preventing them from transitioning, but at that point, he's gonna summon that ground. Is it just me or audio kind of glitching? Oh man. How's the game audio, by the way? The volume. Good? Nice. How? Sure, I totally didn't do Cicada Shell Rider or anything. Yeah. Just thinning the shenanigans, I guess. Classic. Fuck off! Like, why? Why is this game such a fucking piece of fucking trash, inconsistent garbage? Like, I don't even know what's going on, man. Like, it's just... Just confusion just doesn't matter anymore. Like, it matters, but at the same time it doesn't. Just doesn't work as it used to. I don't know, like, I agree that in Nioh 1 it was busted as hell, but in Nioh 2 it was perfectly, man. Like, it was perfectly fine, confusion. You still need to work through, you know, the key, you know, do your key damage and whatnot. But now on this one, it's like, doesn't matter. Now proficiency spam. I don't know, man. Amazing. I don't know. As far as I know, Shade, Samurai is just... like... Yo, Sholdy, welcome. Like this, right? How many samurai points we have? 6. But do we have Beyond Infinity? Yeah, we do. Okay, so how exactly spinning kicks? Okay, we could try this, see what happens. Yeah. Yikers. Oh, by the way, I'm doing like 20 magic and then rest on skill. I don't know what Sam is doing. But when I was checking around the stats and whatnot, it felt like anything else is kind of like worthless. Like just magic and skill. Intelligence is good. like when I was checking, like let me show you, like status duration. Yeah, okay, let me explain this. So right now you see like the stat effect duration, right? Your recovery speed and all that stuff, right? From 100 to 100 and almost 20, and that's 40 levels on that. Like realistically, like what you would have like 20 here, so it's like a 10%. And then on key recovery speed, it's like about what? 5% or something. I don't know. 5 or 6%. Whereas with magic, for example, we have like, you know, magic power, of course, and the slot. And then on skill, we have all this damage, like the ninjutsu power and the melee attack damage. Yeah, I don't think there's any point going past 20 magic, because we are gonna get barrier and then carnage right later. So yeah. Key is more important in this game. I don't think we really run out of key that much. Because we also use the Guardian Spirit skills and whatnot. I don't know, I don't see it. It just takes too long. Like there's no, I don't know, maybe with the special, maybe I could do that. Okay, I'll try it again. I'll do the special instead to apply confusion, like, you know, to level up the confusion. What is your take on the categorization? Between glitchless, no major glitches, and no major skips, and all that stuff. Like, personally, I'm not a fan of no major glitches as a definition. I think it's easier to define glitchless, and it's still kind of rough. And personally, when it comes to like just mainly skip-centric stuff, it's better to just go no major skips, but Why? How the fuck did I don't get it. It's so weird because I feel like sometimes I dodge early and then I get dodge, and other times I dodge later. I see the start of the dodge, and then I get hit. It grabs me anyways. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why I prefer to talk about no major skips rather than glitches and whatnot. At least in this kind of game. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's just very finicky because let's just say that we don't discover more. What is it called? We don't discover more skips or glitches and whatnot. Like, let's just say it stays more or less like this, right? 10 more achievements, nice. And then after the DLCs are out and whatnot, Fetus gets the game. It starts messing around with the game and finds like a huge glitch that just, just like the one that we have in Nioh 1 and 2, right? And just breaks the game completely, and all the patches are done and whatnot. And it not only affects the skips, but also affects the actual fight themselves, So I see two scenarios here. One is that we could make a distinction of yeah, that would be unrestricted, right? And then we could either go with like the thing is, I don't want to segment things too much, right? That's what I was saying earlier on the Discord. Like, ideally, what I think is more likely to happen is that we have like all patch, current patch, so any percent all patch, any percent current patch, whatever. And then on top of that, we have unrestricted and no major skips, right? But then, if you go further than that, like, what do you do? Like you segment so much. Like, I don't want to segment the board so much. It doesn't really make too much sense. And then on top of all of this, like, we're not even taking into account things like samurai style runs, you know, because here, like, we're not really using samurai style at all, almost. Like, we're just using it for as part of the setup because it helps with the confusion. That's about it. That's all the usage that we give it to samurai style, pretty much. So I don't know. Again, like, if the boards happen to be in a particular way where it would be like way too segmented to add samurai style only on the boards, then I wouldn't add to the boards. I will just do it myself, you know, on my own, you know, without it being an official category. But I would like to see that, honestly. It's just that if it would pose too much segmentation on the boards, it would be not good. So honestly, I mean, let's just say that we have a situation where Team Ninja patches basically all the major skips and glitches and whatnot, and we have basically like glitchless category as current patch. Better stuff. Can you give me an example specifically? Because I think I know what you're talking about, but certain things are simply not allowed in the speedrun, like the ice glitch. Yeah, the thing is, like, on at least Fast and Furious. Yeah, of course, but that's the thing, like, each category has to have its own thing, right? Its own theme. It's like, for example, if you go with I don't know, no major skips, you know, no major skips again. And by the way, that's super easy to set up, to define what a major skip is. You skip a boss, you skip a part of the story, stuff like that. You skip something specifically. I would say at least the bare minimum of what it should be a major skip would be like if you skip a boss, you know. That would be a major skip for sure. But, you know, we could define it and say, okay, if you skip this or this or this or whatever, then it's a major skip, right? It's easy to define. But then if on top of that we say, okay, you can also not use this glitch. I don't know. I prefer if it's like the one distinction, the one distinction that we have. But honestly, like, the segmentation also really depends on the traffic of the runs. So how many people are gonna run this? Like, right now, not that many. We'll see, maybe in the future we'll have more. But I don't think we're gonna have many people. Cause it's funny, because I thought, you know, if Team Ninja did things in a different way, and, you know, they weren't so anti-speedrun on the design of the game, the game would have had like insane speedrun potential. It still has potential, but it's just very mitigated because of the design that they choose. It just makes it like way worse than it should be otherwise. And, you know, that makes it like way less likely for other people to be interested in the speedrun, right? At the end of the day, like, a lot of people are just maybe bandwagoners, you know. So I say, if we can cook a particular category at least from the series to drain into speedrun, We could just cook like a particular speedrun category, and you know, that one be like good show of the game and fun. Yeah, like right now at the moment, it just shoots itself on the foot a lot. This game, it has a lot of really good stuff as well, good evolution or whatnot, but like starting with like the split of the gameplay between samurai style and ninja style, like it just does so many things that are like against what we had on the previous two. Nioh, I was saying it earlier, Nioh 2 adds on top of Nioh 1, you know, like pretty much almost everything that we have in Nioh 2 that is new is not instead of, is like on top of. Like the only thing that is really instead of is things like character creator instead of original character, you know, William, or yokai shift instead of like living weapon, right? In this one, there's a lot of replacement changes. Like I was saying it earlier, like it doesn't feel like Nioh 3. It feels like a Nioh-like, you know, something. It's kind of like a spin-off kind of idea. Like you see the Nioh in it, but at the same time you see a lot of things that are not really online with what they were doing, and kind of fight the Nioh formula within the game. So I was saying something else. I don't know what. Oh yeah, we could maybe cook like a particular speedrun category that would mitigate the issues of the speedrun and, you know, make it be more flavorful. You know? But we'll see. Yeah, Eric, how you doing, man? You're ready to see what the fuck is that? Oh man, I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch. I was gonna switch to this to the axe, and I forgot. You ready to see the Aston Martins do like fucking 2 laps and then peace out on the race, if they even qualify for the 107%? It's gonna be great. Run prep is going. You know, we're figuring out things, but the main takeaways that we have right now, besides, you know, like discussing about categories and whatnot, that's always like an interesting discussion that we can have, because, you know, we don't want to say too many different categories, you know, or subcategories and whatnot, because it would be like split the board too much. But at the same time, we also want to see, you know, we want to give the options for, you know, what people want to do, right? But yeah, and then besides that, the route itself, like we have a pretty good route overall. Like we know, like I mean, from here, like to me, like from here onwards, I don't know exactly what Sam has been doing, because he has had more time to do this. But yeah, like the route itself, like the routing process, and, you know, getting the strats, the ideas going on, it's not bad. Like we have that pretty much. We just, like, it's gonna be more about details later on, right? But the issue is, by the way, nice animation. The issue is that even if we do all of that, there is no guarantee on anywhere on any fight, because they are so RNG heavy. That's the thing. Have to see how things go for Aston Martin. You can say you're particularly optimistic, yeah. Oh, well. What is he doing now? Why is he not doing anything? Fuck off, man. Whatever, we'll just continue. So is it like all of these? Look at like how much shenanigans can happen in this. Like I didn't do anything like terribly wrong. It's just RNG. RNG. The thing like running this game might be more challenging than the previous titles for the whole open world thing they're doing. It doesn't have anything to do with the open world design itself, like open field or whatever. It's just everything else, really. Like open world kind of concept kind of opens up other possibilities, but they did a lot of changes besides that they just make like the runs very finicky in general. Okay, so you don't get teleported or anything. I didn't remember. Yeah, I guess now we would teleport here. Or here. I guess here. Think they changed too much. Think the style changing does hurt the game a bit compared to how it was in Nioh 1 and 2. Yeah, like it's the thing. They didn't do like they did in Nioh 2, where you know they cooked a new thing that built on top of the of what we had, you know, before, like they did in Nioh 2 with. On top of Nioh 1. What was the thing that what did the Tengu give again? Does the Tengu give anything good? I don't remember what the Tengu gave, like the magic. I mean, I guess it's whatever. But yeah, it's probably gonna be whatever, not worthwhile. Do you remember if Sam found anything interesting around this place? Yeah, no? Okay. No. Overall, I think they had the talisman from Nioh 1 that will replenish based on killing enemies. That would be better than the current system they have in 3. You mean like for the magic? Let me side fragment, that's great. Oh wow. Oh fuck. Yeah, I just the thing about ninja style is it feels like it's clearly one of two things. Either they really wanted to add some kind of like ninja shenanigans to the game, so it's more ninja because Team Ninja, or they just wanted to add something that is very appealing to the casuals or not. Yo, Sam, is a guaranteed ninja sword hidden in a box near 2 horses before Ibaraki Doji and an axe in a small chest. I was gonna say, like, there's like a thing here. Do you don't do like the crucible, right? Like you skip it or something. Because so far we haven't had to do any crucibles, like small crucibles or lesser crucibles, whatever. Yeah, I mean like the lesser crucible. The one that I found earlier. Forgot. Yeah, that's what I guess. Feels like you can. Oh, okay. You can just do that. Okay, cool. Switch glaive. 107. 105, sorry. That's a pretty big improvement. Is there any good one for that? Yeah, this is just for this. Ah, man. If that was like a sword or a tonfa, that would have been great. But yeah, I guess we can. You can add this to the list. It's not too hard to do. So yeah, here the Deviant switch glaive 105. It's just for this. Sadly, it is not an axe, and it's not a, especially not a tonfa. Would have been nice. Kappa. But I wonder, does this actually let me do this. Does this change the level cap on this? Because we could just go to 105 if that's the case. And get a lot of more damage. Man, I'm gonna change the FOB. What? What? What do you mean? I have... When did that happen? Yeah, it doesn't update. It doesn't update. I was just gonna check if it updated the... Because I have like... Now I have this, you know, this 105 Deviant switch glaive. But it didn't update, sadly. It would have been interesting to see if it did update. You know what I mean? We gotta figure out what exactly makes the blacksmith update the level.
水難こそ免れたもののあやかしが増えておちおち外持ってやるか源平の争いの次はあやかしか早く平和な世に戻ってくれさあもうダメじゃ最後に一杯戦いちゃおう
ラジョーマンも随分荒れておるわ。あやかしの多さから察するにここの結界も怪我されたようだ。
Let me set fragment, that's good. We have quite a few. Have 5 fragments here, 4 large spirit stones. Yeah. This one over here. See if I remember the specifics. Yeah, there we go. Easy, first try. Actually, first try, man. I didn't practice it. I just remembered more or less what it was. Right you.
ここの結界ならかつて門を抜けた先で見たことがある。竹千代、心して参るぞ。
Guaranteed Darky Soul Core. What was the... What did you get from the thing? Damn, it's still not... When was it? Like on Heian period, so far I've tried it before and after Otoroshi, and... Oh, I see. Nah, I'm good. And yeah, nothing. Is this the... Is this the last shrine before the boss? Another one, okay. Yeah, this is they need a sword. Yeah, you said something about like a box and on the horse enemies, right? Hidden box near 2 horses. Okay, so that's the sword. Fuck off. Nice popping ball. Where is the box? Okay, give me 1 second. Um... Hmm. 25 magic. Problem. For magic slot? No, for magic slot is this. It's 20. 25 is 5. Yeah, I killed Meduki. It's just I wanted to see if it was bad, if it was good, and I'm not sure if it's like I'm still not sure if it's gonna be worthwhile or not, because I do notice it, but I don't know. Where in? I mean. Here. It's not a hard fight. Okay, so where the fuck is the box again? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but... Well, in this one I backtracked just so I could test it. No, I didn't notice that the ball things bounced around so much. Bouncy balls. Box is in another place. Where? Where is the box? Well, let me switch this a little bit. Okay, whatever, we just continue, I guess. Oh, fuck.
あやかしを好き放題殺しやがって向かいを受けな手にかけたあやかしの弁まで
No, you kinda got in the fight before I wanted. Can you? Why I didn't do that? I didn't hold it. I'm gonna have to get used to the fight again, because I haven't seen it in a while. Oh wow, I don't have it. I don't have a cicada shell now on the start. I was trying to cicada shell, but I didn't have. Because I cannot fucking see it. Because it's like on the other corner of what I'm seeing. Oh, okay. Let me do this actually. No. Why? There's another one, by the way, that has also potential, which is the Gaki Chief Soul Core. But I think it has bigger potential with no major skips, I guess you could say, if we were to implement that categorization. Like the extraction talisman from the Gaki Chief. Because you would have it on the way to Baba Nabuharu, or whatever it's called. I don't know, I think maybe Cicada Shell is not that great against her. Like it's kinda hard to time the readings and the attacks against her. Yes, exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you, video game. Oh. Okay, 10 for Hayabusa. Good luck. You're in Nioh 1, right? Jin Hayabusa is actually pretty easy to fight if you know what to do. Like, you can semi-loop him, kinda with dual swords. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't talking about like the EI loop. I'm talking about like doing things without doing the EI loop. I guess the start that I was doing is not that great. Yeah, I think I'll do the setup with yeah, okay, I know what to do. Just a matter of surviving the start, pretty much. And then we'll see if that works or not. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna use... Why am I using this? Okay, I'm gonna do one change. I'm doing one mistake here. There. That's what I should be using at this point. Is there some? Is there any skill that is worth doing on the dual swords, on the ninja sword, sorry, or is just like, you know, the kick slash and that's it? Kick is away. Yeah, most likely. The Cyclone or the Kurama Sword Dance? When you say this one? Yeah. Yeah, maybe for setup in order to get behind without waiting for an attack. Bring Bandek to Kusa, yeah. Kusarigama is pretty shit in this one. Yeah, exactly. That's I about told you to write this down. Right now, by the way, seems we have the main runner, so to speak, here. Yeah. Beyond, you know, current patch, old patch, whatever. What kind of like subcategories would you go for? Because at least for now, the glitches are all about the skips. So I think what makes the most sense to me is no major skips. But what do you think? Take all the items you need, then backtrack. Mika door skip is a major skip. Which one is the Mika door skip again? So why? What the fuck? Do I need to connect in order to use it? Yeah, the one with the rock, like basically like the Futamata skip, right? Like the one that skips the whole Futamata section of the. You mean that, right? Yeah, like a major skip is basically everything that just skips like an important part of the run, which is, you know, like the bosses and whatnot. But again, like, if let's just put an example, like if for whatever reason they don't patch the skips with the, I'm pretty sure they will because Team Ninja is always patching the skips. You would still have that outside on unrestricted, you know. So if you have like current patch, no major skips, and current patch unrestricted. On unrestricted, you would have that. On no major skips, you wouldn't have it, right? And I'm thinking, like, right now, but that's the thing, like, if they patch all major skips, so to speak, right, or most major skips on a near well, I'll continue with my train of thought. In one of the patches, you know, you would basically have current patch be no major skips, basically, and old patch be unrestricted. So like it really depends. That's why I don't want to like make these categories yet, like old patch, current patch, no major skips, all that stuff. Like I want to wait a bit more for for Team Ninja to patch the game, because it could change a lot of things. And right now, we are not really in need of a lot of categories. You know, we're good enough with one for now, because we have yet to do one to begin with. We are not like it's funny because with Nioh 1 and 2, in just 1 or 2 days, like it depends on your experience, but like Nioh 1 and 2 is super fast to route and reroute. Like you do it very quickly because you can trust the consistency of the game, and it's very straightforward and whatnot. This one just takes a long time in comparison. But yeah, I'm just talking about the scenarios because we have like several scenarios. What if like current patch doesn't really change much in terms of this? What if current patch like basically fixes all of this? I don't think we need 2 categories right now. Like right now, we don't need more than just any percent, in my opinion, because we have yet to do runs. Like there's one guy who has done like NG plus runs, and that's it. In terms of like new game runs, we still haven't done like a full new game run. Yeah, 80% only at the start. Yeah, because I don't want to like have like a bunch of fucking categories that are just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, it's inevitable to have more categories, but the thing is, it could be that those categories would be covered just with old patch and current patch, or we could have to do more distinctions. But right now, like if we add like a bunch of categories and then the patch comes out and it just goes in a different direction to what we expected with those categories, for example, then we have to like remove categories and then add categories. It's like, I don't know. Need to know because you need to down patch to 1.3 then. Like right now, because I don't want like when 1.04, okay, let's just say when 1.04 drops, it's not like we're gonna have a need to specify 1.03.0 whatever. So we could say I don't know. I go back to the argument that we just don't know what is gonna happen with the next patch. So like making a category right now is just what did Zod said in the beginning. Speedrun has a pre-established patch. No, like Shay, the thing is, look, what I'm trying to say with all this is that if we set up welcome. If we set up a patch for the yeah, I got the message. If we set up a patch for the like before whatever happens, and unless we have a nice and easy clean way to play 1.02.01 or before that, that would be like not allowed because not everyone could do it. Like, I could have that patch if I really wanted to, if I didn't update the game. Okay, but I did update the game because, honestly, I just don't... Anyways. So, what I was saying, like, right now, like, the limit would be 1.03. The one patch is the patch, yeah, basically. Because you cannot go before that, okay? We cannot go before that in a clean way, okay? That's the thing. And yeah, like, I don't know, like... I don't think... This is one thing that I will stand by, and I will not take my words back on this, okay? I do not think that there will exist like, it's not gonna happen, okay? This is what is not gonna happen. We are not gonna have the case where if you speedrun on current patch, you're not gonna be able to run competitively. Like, we could have like the old patch, current patch distinction, but I don't want to have like the same situation that we have in Thymesia, for example, that there is no distinction between old patch and current patch, and I have the permanent world record on Thymesia PS5 version because old patch is just faster. I mean, technically, I think you can go faster on current patch, but you know, it's way harder. So yeah. Yeah. I don't want to have that problem going on. I'm doing alright, but how are you? You doing good? But yeah, like, yeah, you can. Yeah, you just need to. You just need to kill 2 kappas on the way. Yes, Shade, but you forget about one thing. People are also gonna run on console. Okay. And they're gonna patch the game. Okay, that's one thing, okay? They're gonna patch the game and they will not be able to down patch because it's console. And then either way, from my viewpoint, current patch runs should always have a place. Like, only having runs to run, like only having a category that can be run on a specific patch to be competitive is not a good idea. The issue right now is that we're kind of waiting for a patch because we know it's gonna happen, you know. So it's too early to make the distinction, I feel like. And we're probably just gonna have like old patch, you know, like 1.03 and whatnot, and I'm gonna have to use it myself in order to do the LRT because no one else is gonna do it. No, I'm not telling force current patch. What I'm saying is that current patch has to exist in as a viable category, at least. Like, you can speedrun and be competitive in current patch. Whether there's another category that is old patch, that's another matter. Yeah, for now, right now, yes. But the thing is, Shade, if 1.04 is basically no major skips or glitchless or whatever, then we don't have to separate the categories more. We just have old patch and current patch. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, Shade. Like, the thing is, if we have current patch, if we make this distinction when 1.04 happens, and 1.04 is current patch, and then 1.03 is old patch. If 1.04 or 05 is even slower, then it depends on, like, is it gonna be like that for a long time? Are we gonna have another patch later? Because hopefully I can ask this to Master, but the idea would be that if there is a patch in the middle that is slower than old patch but faster than current patch, then to me that would be like a patch that you could just put on old patch, because it's just the fucking, it's the garbage thing about the speedruns on, you know, doing boards, speedrun leaderboards on a game that is being updated. That this could happen, you know, and then you have to backtrack on the leaderboards and whatnot. It's just garbage. I don't know. It's just whatever. What is it called? The takeaway from all of this is that whatever we decide, there's always the potential thing that is gonna happen with a with a future patch or a future discovery and whatever, that is just gonna make it bad. You know, it's always gonna have that possibility. This is to have two categories because this thing is broken because out of bounds skip. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, we could just say, okay, we have unrestricted and no major skips, right? Single patch to run to make it easier. Can we agree on skipping tutorials? About that's, I'm not gonna. We're gonna have to, unless they patch it, and hopefully they will, but probably not. Unless they patch it, as tutorials are gonna stay there, because otherwise we're opening another kind of worms that is gonna be like really bad. Like, we don't wanna deal with that. I assure you. Like, we don't want to deal with that. So we're just literally at the mercy of, maybe Team Ninja will allow us to go through the tutorial faster, or, you know, skip the tutorial or whatever. Just release file. What do you mean? The Epson files? Like, the thing is about, you're forgetting about console. No me escape. The problem is you need to do the Utamata Castle on the boss. Yeah, but that's exactly what we're talking about. That seems like it's a personal take on that. I mean, I have uploaded the post-tutorial thing about. I have the in the save file uploaded on the Discord. That's one of the first things that I did when I started routing. I don't think we're gonna use it, but it's there. Can you parry Hayabusa? I don't remember. I guess yes, but I don't remember. But yeah, like basically, what I was saying, like the key takeaway from all of this is we really don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, like it's gonna be dependent on the patches and whatnot. So you need to do 8 different files. Why? I mean, pretty sure spear and a ninja sword is the fastest. But yeah, what I was saying, we could just say, you know, unrestricted and no major skips. Depending on patches, we could say old patch, current patch. I don't know. It's just rough right now. And personally, I'm not a fan of having this. If you want to speedrun, you have to do this this patch. You have to run this patch. Oh, yeah, you don't have to be. You should in order to be competitive. Yeah, but it's just spear, ninja sword. I'm pretty sure is the best. Unrestricted and no axe glitch. The thing is, Shade, that's kind of assuming that the axe glitch is gonna be always responsible for the major skips. Why not just go like no major skips and that's it? Like again, Futamata. Like the skip that we were doing, that skips like Futamata. Like if you just do like unrestricted and no axe glitch, you still skip that. So you basically don't have a category for people who want to do essentially glitchless or no major skips. You know what I mean? You think current patch is mandatory? I don't know, man. Like it's what I was saying. Like whatever the fuck we decide, there's always downsides and possibilities. So that the next patch is gonna change things around, and you know, it's 0 rounds for round. Yeah, like leaderboards are not open yet. I have to even check like what's the starting point and, well, not the starting point, that's obvious, but you know the final point of the run. What? Why is it not working? I mean, Sam, no major skips means that if you skip a boss, at the very least, if you skip a boss, we could concrete this more to just not only just bosses, but you know, whatever. If you skip a boss on the story or whatever, like, that's a major skip. All major bosses. I mean, if we define it like this, it would be the same thing as unrestricted and no major skips. Like if we just define no major skips as, you know, a major skip is whatever skips a boss, then it's literally all story bosses, you know. Unrestricted and all story bosses. You could also say that. I mean, I don't know. Wait, no. Also, like, what is up with the frame rate, man? I swear, like, it runs like shit right now. There's a lot of possibilities on what we could go for in terms of categories separation, but you could also say any percent on all story bosses. It's kind of like the same, you know. Like you have like main categories like any percent and no major skips. Yeah, any percent and any percent no major skips. Or something like that, I don't know. Like the thing is like if we take into consideration the DLC, you know, whenever they drop the DLCs, let's just say that everything is the same or whatever, like whatever. With the DLCs, we would have like the potentially, you know, any percent with DLCs and any percent with DLCs, no major skips. So we would have 4 categories, you know, 2 main categories, 2 subcategories for each one, right? You need to use glitches regardless. Give me one moment. Why did I say it? Give me 1 second. Glitch. I mean, there is one. Yeah, the thing is like, for example, remember like the one in Futamata where you know that you skip stuff at the start of the Futamata castle. To me, that's inbounds and glitchless. It's probably like the biggest skip outside of no major skips, I guess. I don't know. Which one was this? Oh yeah, this was like, okay, yeah, this was the other one. Like in which case do you use a glitch where it's not no major skips? Yeah, that's what I guessed. You could parry Hayabusa. No. Let me check one thing. Because I swear, like, Like my frame rate is trash. No, not broadcast, sorry. Up. Overlay. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game real quick. Because I want to see my frame rate here, and for whatever reason, like Steam doesn't let me check the frames, so I have to use the media overlay for those reasons. By the way, Sam, whenever I see your game, it looks so different. Like all the textures are completely different. But yeah, I don't know, like I wish we had like a good idea on what they are gonna do on the patches and whatnot. It would make things much easier to set on the boards. But yeah, which Shay, which of the skips would be in no major skips that you consider are glitches? Man, like my frame rate is absolute fucking trash here. It's so bad. Like why? I don't get it. Why? Like it's like the visuals should be. Moment. Wait, is it? No, come on. Why this? It just okay. I see why. I see why it's so bad because it just changed all the settings. Insane. Okay. I know I shared this with Katha the other day. The settings. Let's see. Went very low, high, ultra, normal. Off. Yeah, that's a lot of things that got changed. I didn't check. No wonder it runs so shit. Everything got fucking changed. Then we have like the post effects think. What? Didn't I? Fuck. I didn't share it properly. Fuck. I mean, I guess this is fine. Think anything that goes out of bounds, you do no major glitches. And not go out of bounds. Having the edge glitch is a major glitch. So okay, let me see if I'm getting this right. The category that you guys want to run is the one where basically we're doing like this route that we are having right here, but we don't skip also the horse. Is that what you the one like the you know we go like 1.03 patch kind of skips? That the one? Yeah, it's kind of like it reminds me a little bit of the lava tooth skip from Jack and Daxter. Why is everything just reminding me of Jack and Daxter lately? I don't know. Um. Like the thing is, as we have it right now, like I don't like the idea of not having a category for that includes the all the bosses, you know, not all the bosses, all the story bosses, like going through the game naturally but fast. Can separate from any percent. Yeah. Thing is, like, I'm visualizing the board right now, and I'm not sure. Because we can have, like, any percent, no major skips or no major glitches or whatever, right? And then we have all main bosses, no? Man, I keep going back to the issue of patches. Let me see if I can. I know someone. Moment. Thing is, like, this is an old message, old conversation. See if I can find it. Man, it's like a very old one. Was it even here? I think not. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I just want to avoid like, if the separation of categories and whatnot wouldn't be an issue, then I think we would have resolved this like a long time ago. But I really don't want to have like so many separation of categories, especially within the same kind of idea. Especially because we don't have that many runners either. Let's see. Maybe it was on Spira.com message. Man, I have to do and I keep forgetting about that. I have to do a verification of a run as well. Here, I think. Yeah, okay, see. So I got a conversation with the Cosmic about, you know, he was asking me about the Stranger Paradise, which, by the way, I still have yet to play. And had a question for me, which is very reminiscent of this situation. How did you handle the multiple DLCs and patches for the Nioh games in terms of how they affected the boards? We're currently experiencing this with Stranger Paradise, and I'm a little unsure if I just go with my gut on it. Any advice would be appreciated. And I say, hey, Cosmic, wait. Well, for Nioh 1, we have old patch that basically only one runner ran on purpose, and the rest is current patch. For Nioh 2, it's all current patch. I'm not very familiar with Stranger Paradise since I have decided to wait on getting it. I'm still waiting. This is 3 years ago, by the way. So I've only seen the stuff from the demo and a tiny fraction of the rest. So I don't know how the game is like in terms of glitches, but in Nioh 1, there's, I think, 2 skips that were patched, as far as I know. Even then, current patch is nicer to run overall, by the way, which is one of the things that I'm thinking about as well. For Nioh 2, there were some nerfs and buffs, but they didn't impact the regular 80%, and I think Featherless is faster on current patch, because one of the things they buffed was the axe, so there was no need for all patch. For DLCs, the runs are either 80% or 80% with DLCs, with all DLC regions. On both games, DLC weapons are allowed in 80% without DLCs. Though the roll is minimal in Nioh 1 runs and null in Nioh 2 runs. I think that was because of the Odachi being implemented at some point, I think. Yeah, whatever. Guess it would be worth talking if a DLC weapon became a main weapon on the run. TLDR, everyone runs on current patch, not much incentive to run all patch. And runs with DLCs are referring to the regions, not the weapons. DLC weapons are not very relevant to runs anyways. Also in the case of Nioh and Nioh 2, before the PC version came out, the DLCs did, and on PS4, so down patching wasn't a thing, and PC version was almost final. Just performance patches pretty much, which is the issue that we have right now. The biggest issue that we have right now is that since we have simultaneous release with PS5 and PC, we are dealing with what we really didn't have to deal with console, because in console we assume current patch. At least I always do, because you know, so much digital, like not everyone is gonna have like the you know, the disc to go all patch and all that stuff. But yeah, and then I'm gonna read chat just in case. I have more on the conversation, but 1.03 would be ideal, and a current is good, but would create too many variables. A solution would be can be to specify what game version are used, like Wukong leaderboard. I haven't checked the Black Myth Wukong leaderboards. Okay, so yeah, then he responds, I appreciate you taking the time to respond. I think we will be following something like what you've detailed here. I suppose my next concern is that there is a possibility of the run getting slower in the next 2 patches, and I'm uncertain how to handle that in the event it does occur, especially since PC will not be able to down patch since they are playing through Epic Games Store. What? Is Stranger of Paradise not available on Steam? What? I didn't remember that. Would you just move all their patch runs to a miscellaneous category, then recreate the categories for current patch? I see, yeah. Not being able to down patch sucks for leaderboards if that happens, since the old patch leaderboard just becomes a place where you can see the old runs but can't compete. So world record is unbeatable. Remind me of something? Maybe I'm a post acting as an archive, but I also had that thought of how to handle the boards while the game is getting updated. I think what I would do is be prepared to do the archive post and keep runs ignoring the patches until there is one that actually changes the run enough. Then from that point onwards, new runs would be in the leaderboards, old runs would go to the archive. Repeat process if necessary. I mean, archive is not needed, but it's something that could be done. And then we end like this is just a couple more things. That sounds like a good plan, yeah. I suppose the best idea is to just embrace that we'll have an evolving leaderboard for a while, and the dust won't settle until all the DLC is out. I'll have to attack with the other mods and see what they think, but I'm sure they'll be on board since we have discussed it. Really appreciate your help, man. Thanks for taking the time to talk this over with me. And yeah, good luck with the boards and the patches. So that's basically the conversation. Again, we are in a very similar situation here. Obviously, in that case, they had the issue with the store, like the Epic Games Store, and you know, not being able to down patch. Here we can down patch. But I don't know. Maybe we should maybe we should look up a little bit on the. I didn't check the performance. One moment, let me see. Why does it say 30 FPS? Is it not on the right? I think it's not on the right one. Not setting. Ah, whatever. I'll just look at the screen and see. Okay, I'll do one attempt and then we'll check other boards and see if they have come up with interesting things. Why am I not able to do the thing? Okay, now. Is it okay. I know why. I'm a baka. Because I was holding. I don't know why I was holding. Yeah, that's not the one. Yeah, that's the one. XD. Okay, I'll do one more attempt here.
しやがって迎えを受けな。
Man, it's funny because the sword is like so much better than almost every other choice except for the tonfa, and the tonfa is like incredibly, like it's much better. Okay, let's see. Let's spy on a little bit of the boards. What do you guys think is a good board to check? Guys convinced with it on the tonfa? Yeah, it's just like the thing is right now the sword is substantially stronger, like it's higher level, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be strong enough, honestly. Okay, let's see. Here. So, what is a good focus strike? It's not even focus strike. Like whenever possible, like if it allows for it, focus strike. Yeah, it's nice. But for the most part, it's just like what is it called? The heavenly chain. What is a good? Some game that is on PC that is good, a good example for this with the updates and whatnot. Like I don't know what they did here. Okay, Sekiro. Yeah, maybe Sekiro is a better one. But you see what I mean? Like Sekiro has a shit ton of fucking runners. Which, by the way, I once were like I was checking out a little bit the Sekiro speedrun and ended up like not really liking it. So here, for example, we have unrestricted, right? They have restricted. Yeah. What do you mean? Is force quit? Just force quit. So it's unrestricted and no force quit. Force quit. No air swim. Air swimming and force quits. Yeah, like this is like the this glitch class, right? Yeah, but this thing works if you have like a shit ton of runners. That's the thing. Either way, I wouldn't really do it like this. Like I think I would honestly I would kinda like remove this one. This one is like kinda pointless. But yeah. For patch, would it work? Maybe having like 5 runners on billion categories, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like that's so many runners because, you know, the games got popular and whatnot. I don't see like the patch thing. Like here, like we don't have like the old patch, new patch, or whatever, or current patch. I don't know. Is there? I don't fucking know, man. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I know. I know a lot. I know. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, at times like this is when I think like, why the fuck did I fucking decide to do all of this? I could just do my runs, be happy, just forget about fucking leaderboards and shit. Which is what I do normally, but you know, if I am the moderator, then I cannot really do that. Oh man. Yeah, but the thing is about it's not really. Your Oliver, how's it going? It's going. It's not really like we all have like our opinions, you know, and how be or how things are supposed to be. But the biggest issue, yeah. By the way, like you guys need to chill out a little bit on the Discord. The biggest issue. Oh man. Yeah, I mean some conversations I do not think that chill. The biggest issue with all of this is that, again, it is a game that is updated. It's gonna be updated, you know. It's getting updated. It's gonna be updated. It's gonna get DLCs, all that stuff, right? So we don't know what's gonna happen or with those patches. We don't know with what when those patches are gonna drop or what they're gonna have. Besides, you know, the DLCs appearing. And we have two complications on that, so to speak, right? We are not many runners, you know, like in terms of like right now for new game runs, I think only it's just me and Sam, because, you know, Shade doesn't have the game yet. I don't think you want to run it. So right now it's just two potential runners. Potential runners because we still haven't done a full run. And waiting for strats. You might, but when? When, Shade? When? Or whatever. Like between 2 and 4. Let's just say 5, okay? Let's just say 5. We don't want to have a million categories, okay? We want to see to have like some kind of like. We want the categories to make sense and to not have a lot of split. Not before April 1st. Bro, I swear, if they make another April 1st like patch, and you know, it's like another joke at you know, oh yeah, we know about this, we're gonna change this and this and this and in this patch, but the patch is fake, and then it doesn't happen, then I'm just out. You know, I'm out until the DLCs happen. Like, honestly, like, it's... I'm gonna tell you, if I am disappointed, which it is very likely, okay? Because basically, if it doesn't improve the situation with patch 1.04, I am just gonna go to play Monster Hunter Wilds for a while. And then at some point we're gonna play Dragon Quest 11S, 1 and 2 HD Remake, and then 7 Reimagined. And then eventually the DLC is gonna drop, we're gonna play that, and then maybe we're gonna have more stuff. But I swear, man, like, considering all the animation cancels people have discovered so far, I'll give it a week before someone finds something game breaking. They'll open a Pandora box for speedruns. I mean, in terms of the skipping stuff, we already have that. Like, we have huge skips on the first map, on the Warring States, and another huge skip on Bakumatsu. And also, you know, on older patch, but the big skip on the Antiquity as well. But you know, Antiquity is short in comparison. So we already have like zips, and we are good. Yeah, insane. You know, it's not gonna happen, but probably the thing that is more likely to happen, that could save Is it just me or water didn't do shit there? The only thing that I can see happen, maybe, is they actually adding like another mode, another game mode that would fix this. And we would basically go and play that mode instead. Because I feel like that would be like way easier of a fix compared to everything else. But I don't know. I don't see the game like being fixed, honestly. If we're incredibly lucky, we might get something to skip or go faster on the tutorial, or a new game mode. But that would be like being extremely lucky. I wouldn't say it has zero replayability, but it definitely has way less than Nioh 1 and 2. Oh, nice. GG's, Arthurus. All they have to do is let bosses respawn and make 10 accounts, giving them positive reviews on Steam. I mean, you can just do the missions. You need to defeat Okita Soji optional boss in order to continue. Yeah, oh yeah, Sam. Yeah, that's the thing. Do you think it's viable, or even better, to just do Okita Soji first and then do the Crucible, or like in no major skips, whatever, like not because the thing is, like, within the same fight, like, we're gonna run out of resources one way or another, right? So I don't know, man. And yeah, Eric, it is. I'm a bit concerned because I thought, when Wolong happened, when Rise of the Running happened, all that stuff, I thought, yeah, you're just testing things. It's a different kind of production and whatnot. Yeah, I was thinking more like a living artifact. You probably have to like set it up so we use it in the middle of fight. I don't know. It probably would be similar to the situation with Nioh 1 DLC at the end. But yeah, like I thought, yeah, they're just doing something different, different direction, whatever. Like when they go back and do Nioh 3, potentially Nioh 3, then we're gonna go back to the good stuff. And no, it's just the direction didn't change back. It just was the same with like Wolong and Rise of the Ronin, the same kind of like change in philosophy. I don't know, man. How about when are you gonna run Nioh 2? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat the boss once at least. But I mean, I don't know, like the stone fight is much better. I feel like for these bosses, especially, I feel like. seriously? What? I didn't want to do that. Why did you do that? Bro. Axe? Yeah. Where is the axe? Like, I was asking you earlier, just like, you told me like it's not there. But where is it? Where is that other part? Do you remember? Do you remember where it is? Can't wait to not run level 1 on this one. Guys, Nioh 3 is easier than Nioh 1 and 2, by the way. Super easy. No one is impossible? No, it's not. The thing is, it's gonna be a bigger nightmare than even level 1 Nioh 1 with DLCs. But it's not impossible, that's for sure. Like, it's funny because Nioh 1 level 1 is my favorite category. I said it many times on Nioh 1. It's very nice. Which, by the way, now that I think about it, maybe I should add some... Like, we don't have a distinction for glitches and whatnot, right, on that one. Because you know. Backtrack to where? Here? Well, yeah, what I was saying. And then you add the DLCs. Kajiwara? So, like, until here? Hmm. So what do you do? Do you do this one first then? Or... Do you do this door first? Or what? Hmm. But yeah, like when you add the DLC to that, it just becomes like very different. I see. What level was it? The axe? 81? Yeah, this is a hammer, that's the thing. We still have like that difference between the damage and the key damage, right? I didn't test it, so I cannot really say for sure, but very likely that it is the case. Yeah, but do you remember if we have like the same difference that we have in Nioh 2 with the axes and the hammer? Also, what do you do on the, like, what skills do you prepare for the axe? Do you do anything specific? Because I could theorize it right now, but you know, if you have it already figured out, then we're gonna be faster with that. This guy would choose a blue hammer over an axe. Toxic shit. Toxic. Fang toss, maybe. Like, do you do anything besides this what we already have? Maybe Titanic Strength. Where the fuck is the... There was one thing. Here it is. Victory Rush might be really good as well. Spider-Man, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that, I think. Okay, let's see. And you know, this is another thing, like, for example, the hammer after when you go into the diagram. Okay, I see. Bum, 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 bum. I was just testing just in case, but yeah. I was saying something, I don't know what. So, Shay. No, not Shay. Sorry, I'm just tired. Sam. When are we doing the clanless runs on the epic? Taking a million years to menu. Sådär. Really? Hmm. Yeah, I'm just familiarizing myself with a different setup now. Paralysis, honestly, it sometimes is useful, but it's just luck because of the multi-hits. Okay, let's see if I can. Wow, fuck, man. Oh, okay. About you really gonna run? We're gonna try running this game before running Nioh 2. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? The first run is gonna be like a fucking 5 hours. It's gonna take all fucking afternoon. What's going on with the Discord? Were you talking in general? I thought you were saying that something was happening with the Discord. Ah, come on, bro. What are you doing? Fuck a minute. GG Sartorius. I don't do focus strike from behind when boss is down. I do when I have time, when I have a good setup for it. But otherwise, is like maybe I'm just focused on confusion or whatever. Like it just depends. Like if I really have like the opportunity, I do it. I was doing it with the Tengu. But it's just like in general, like you barely have the opportunity to do it. Like you need to be very lucky to do it. And honestly, like the DPS difference is not that big. So you need to have like a clear opportunity for it. What do you mean about this game is clearly easier than Nioh 1 and 2? Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh man. Did you know, if you use all the broken things that the game gives to you casually, the game becomes very easy? Did you know that it is also the same for Nioh 2 and Nioh 1 as well? The more you know. But hey, game easier than Nioh 1 and 2. Can you switch? Thank you. Fuck off, man. Deflect is not really that useful.
Come se non volesse vincere.
Oh, you found the clip.
Doppia di Fiozzi.
Che movimento ha avuto il short?
Che movimento ha fatto? Lì uno. Minchiette gli amici.
No, I see. No, I see. Okay, I thought. Okay, I thought you meant like going actually with the axe. Ah. Oh, really? Okay. Fuck off. Wait. Yeah, I did. I have awakening. Yes. I don't know, man. It's, if it wasn't slow, then it's a glitch. I don't know. I can show you if you want. But I should have awakening on. Fulguration. Is that how it is in see? Awakening here. Yeah. Maybe sometimes I forget about it. I don't know. It's just I do it normally, like by. It's like when in Nioh 1 I was doing like the shit cancels without knowing that I was doing shit cancels. Fuck off, man, with your weird fucking hand. Man. I forgot about the shurikens, I think. Whatever. Okay, I'll kill her once. We'll do some wait one moment. Arthur, is you still around? I think we're gonna do some words on stream after. Yeah. I just forgot about it, so it just takes a while for me to get used to a particular setup, especially when it's not mine. Yeah, so after I defeat this boss, we're gonna do the words on stream again. We're gonna do like a couple or 3 rounds, something like that, and then I'll call it. Cause I just kind of I'm itching for more of that a little bit. But yeah, it's getting late. What? Man, I swear, fuck you. I hate how I tap the fucking triangle. And then he just does the hold. Fuck off, you and your grab attacks, you piece of fucking trash. What? What am I doing? I don't know. Fuck off. I need to also use the stupid Tengu that I forgot about. I guess I'll do... Ugh. Okay, let's see. Of course. Doing that. Oh. Yes, amazing. off. How many shurikens are needed, by the way? Is it 4? Okay, if you can check, because I'll probably be too busy to count. You know, if you can check the number of explosions until it rocks. Yeah. It's just finicky because she's just like, yeah. She's likely to be on my ass. Oh man, I swear. I'm not a fan of the... Oh, come on. Fuck off, man. She has a follow-up for that as well. Yeah, probably Tengu first is better. Yeah, I'm gonna try this and I think I was gonna try that before, but then I got told it was different. Yep. Why did you do that? Oh fuck. I forgot that I had the other thing. Oh man. Fuck, I forgot that I had the sword and not the fucking shit, man. Ah, man. Press triangle. No, like it did good damage because of the confusion. Grappling there was a big damage loss actually. I'll show you. Yeah, I know, Sam. The thing is, I forgot that I had the sword instead of like the kusarigama. I mean the tonfa. I don't know. I'm tired. It's late. I want to finish this. Ah. Come on. Of course, no back attacks. Why would I get back attacks? Fucking piece of shit. Whatever. We'll continue this probably on... Yeah, it's good, but I missed out on a shit ton of damage. But yeah, like the thing is, I didn't like how... I don't know, like I feel like that was better, at least for me as a setup, to do instead of like the doing the, what is it called? Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Instead of doing the Tengu after the shurikens, because I feel like, I don't know, it's just more finicky to me to do the setup that way, and I should be using, like, I should be proccing wind anyways with the other stuff. So anyways, we're gonna play this a few rounds, so again I recommend playing this. I don't like Myler. Yeah. Myler and Myler. We're gonna be playing this for a little bit before I end the stream. I don't know, I just wanna chill out with this a little bit. But yeah, like that definitely is good enough with the hammer. I think that hammer I found it earlier. think I found it earlier. It was like a consistent drop, I think. Good night, son. One more Arthurius. Early. Yeah, no. It's okay. Can you no, it's okay. No. It's fine. Continue. Let's go. Okay, see you, Shade. Good night. Barato. Pobre. Bro, Arthurius. I don't know what to say, man. Abort. I don't know, man. Ah, man. Another one. Another one. I'm not happy with this. Meter. Yo, Floor General, welcome. Yeah, you're missing like Okay, there we go. Nice. Man, I'm gonna lower that. Gonna lower a little bit one thing. Man, where is the volume mixer? Okay, there we go. Better. Because it's so loud on my end, I don't know why. GG's. Okay, Arthurius is winning. Let's continue. Yeah. When I saw expire, I was like, oh yeah, expired. Ah, P-Rex, no. Yeah, Pride was the one that I started with. What do you mean not pyre? Dire. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I know one. I think I know one. No? Really? Are you sure? No. Damn. Okay, I'm winning. I'm winning. Let's go. Another one. Next one, rather. Unfair advantage. Yeah, if you win, then the bigger the achievement. See, but that one that wasn't because of lag. I did mobile and mobilize. Biome is not there? What? Man, this is so bad. That one was good. I got all the longest ones. I mean, there's one left, I guess. We are going on the next one. Oh no, I cannot think of anything right now. We're doing like the bare minimum. We're continuing with the bare minimum. Damn, Lord General has passed you, Arthurius. What happened? Import. Fuck. Trio. I don't know. I don't know. Damn, Arthurius is getting back on track, huh? Still winning myself though. It's cool. Oh fuck. No, it's just... It's not that. Heart rate. Rather. Arr. Wrath Alos. Yeah, I put the right. What? Boom. One at the last moment. Okay. I'm still winning. Let's go. I think the E is fake. E is fake. Yes. I am very sure. Oof. We got it. Barely, huh? Let's go. I'm still winning. The L is fake. I don't know, I just saw it immediately. Yeah, Silent Ritual. Welcome. I'm ending the stream soon. Just that I don't see the point on changing if I'm like gonna end that one. After this one, we're gonna call it, I think. Can't think of anything right now. Bullshit game. I mean, we're all with over 100 now. I'm still winning though. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, probably the Z is fake. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Another level, let's see. Breaking into the 200. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so the E is fake. Fucking out, damn. What do you mean Nioh not? Bro, no. Bro, what do you mean? I feel so robbed. We cannot end like this, man. That's so bullshit, man. Okay, one more. One more. You're distracted, of course. Yo, Color Black, welcome. Yeah, camo. Oh, no? It didn't count, camo? Bullshit game, man. Okay, but this is gonna be the last one no matter what, okay? Oh, I know the one. Well, one of the two, rather. Got bite, diet. What about debit? No way, bro. Be that. Debt. Type it again. Type something else and type debt. General. No. Okay, only one more. Tight. Oh, you did you beat me to it? Did you beat me to it? Cause like the thing is, you typed it first, at least on my end. GG's, man. Okay, next one. Okay, let me just. One of the letters is fake. The Q is fake. Let's green you. Remember that you cannot type the like another answer until you get out of the block. No? Ah, no. Fuck, Oh, come on. Come on. Flute? Do we not have flute? Yeah, that was pretty bad. We cannot finish on this, man. That's so bad. Okay, one more. Only one more, I promise. No. Come on, man. Painful, damn. I don't know what to put, man. I don't know what the fuck pain is, but I kinda guessed it from the things. Paint? No, there's no T. There's no T. Yeah. Man, I kinda choked on this one quite bad. Let's go. Next one. Man, I cannot see it right now. Ministry. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm drawing a blank here. I'm not used to so many fucking eyes, man. Are you kidding me now? This is such a bad one. Oh man. Oh no. Thanks to the mint, I saw minty. Man, that one. I didn't see much at all, man. What the fuck? GG's, we pull through. Lord General going on a rampage right now. Floria's falling, you know, giving it the trail behind. Yeah, for whatever reason, Wharf is not a thing. Let's see. Forward. What else? What do you mean ward is... Oh no, the ward is there. Sorry, I'm just... It's just late, I guess. Fora. That means outside in Catalan. I don't know what it means in English, but yeah. Yeah. Call him. I passed Artorius. Now I'm like breathing in Floor General's neck. Yeah. I'm on floor to catch up. Don't worry about it. Oh, them green stuff. Welcome back, by the way, green stuff. I stole your word right in front of your nose. Oh man, I was gonna do that one. Oh no. GG's everyone. We advanced 2 levels. And I'm first. Yeah, yeah, I do have the advantage of not having delay, you know, for the... So if I see like the first word pass, then... No? Midgard, yeah. Niagara. Drum. The eye is there, drama. It's probably the B that is not there. Drum. Garm, maybe? No? Garm. No! Bro! You gave it back, man! Insane vengeance. Insane... Okay, we're missing 9 points. 9 points. Arya. Oh yeah, Grima maybe. Great, I already put. Then green stuff, like I stole your word earlier, and then you suddenly like you type the long word right before I type it. Insane. follow you. I can tell you the same. Okay, let's keep going. This is the last one. Okay, I'm not gonna continue more because otherwise. No, come on. It was so. It's probably the T, maybe? Docked? No, it's not the... It's the V. Is the V? Viaduct. It's the E! It's the E! The E is fake. No. We beat this level at least. Oh man. Oof. Yeah, some of them are rough to come up with things. Okay, let's see. Okay. United. The V is fake. V, yes. Untied. This one is easier. Yeah, we were going for the same thing. V is fake. V is fake. Damned. Nice one. Okay. Level 13, next one. It's gonna bring us luck, for sure. Okay, now we have a hidden letter. The N is the hidden one. I don't know. Is it? I was reading from the way it's like I'm missing an end. Oh, whatever. I'm not. Oh. The R is fake. R is fake. No, no. R is fake. Cover block. Didn't someone put nude earlier? I was just like... Oh man, what could it be? I don't know. Some words are just weird as fuck, man. Like it just like the words that are like super normal, or you know, way more normal than this ones, like don't get accepted, and then we have some ones that are like, what the fuck is this? Okay. What? Really? L is hidden. Oh. Is this? No. Yeah. Okay, we had a pretty good one. I'm gonna call it here. This is almost 3 AM now. Thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging around, whatnot. I'm gonna see if anyone is around online. Someone who I haven't raided recently. Without the axle advantage. Ah, man. Let's see. Man, there's not that many. It's not that many right now to rate. Okay, I'm gonna rate Yeah, I'll red shape again. It's gonna be the best target right now. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. See you guys in the next stream. Probably on Friday. We will see. But yeah, see you around. Bye. Remember to check the Discord. You know, I'm still not sure if like when I will do the DLCs for Ninja Gaiden 4. By the way, but you know, I'll do that at some point as well. Anyways, see you around. Bye.